Everything's breaking. Uno momento, por favor. I also have no. Oh, there's audio. Give me a second. Hey, how's it going, Stitch? It didn't even have like a minute to set this up. Okay, I think we're good. I love how dodgy the pitch goes. It's so chaos. Where's my mouse? I can fix this. And wait.
Stitchy CC welcomed everyone to the pantry party.
25 shiny milcery. I saw you all like, well, don't have to do any milcery outbreaks. Who is randomly gifting 25 shiny milcery? And where's my music? We need chill vibes. Let me just try and fix stuff, and then I will get on to what I've been doing yesterday when I was live at like 22 seconds and then started recording. Okay, is this going to play now? Oh, there we go. We have music. Back down it goes to 10. There we go. Okay, and bring up the chat because I can't see it. There we go. Thought she needs 63 tech. For each cream, you don't, but for all the forms together, you do. So she was right. Yeah, it was just a random, like, I'm just so used to hitting, like, start streaming that I hit start streaming instead of start recording while I was doing the decks. Yeah, true. Hey, Majora, how's it going? Is a spoiler? It depends on what you're going to class as spoilers. Potentially towards the end, I'm going to be doing side quests mainly, and just upgrading the terrarium to get Pokemon spawning. That you can probably already guess. It's a load of starters. Happy for the 22 seconds. But yeah, I'll let you know if anything gets like when I'm moving on to the next thing. I'll let you know what I'm doing. If you want to class it as spoilers, it's up to you. I'm actually doing pretty good. I caught up on a load of sleep that I missed when the Teal Mask initially released. That's kind of why I didn't want to stream yesterday, because I was like, I'm on a good roll of catching up with sleep. I don't want to ruin it so far. Yeah. I should be able to do that. No worries. For now, I'm just going to get my... Oh, well, I do actually have something to show you from yesterday. A couple of things. I mean, yeah, we just swapped roles there. So, if I go over to... This is going to be interesting, so I might not be able to show you this. But if I go over to my screen... Oh, wait, 1 second. Getting 5 FPS on my mouse. There, come on, I can do it. So, this is just my record you're seeing back. Why is it... Okay, come on. Oh, that sounds like a decent nice, actually. Yeah, it's just default play that I loaded it in. Oh, sorry, for the music, yeah. Oh no, wait, there. That I opened decks too. That is the stuff I was doing today. Ah, fuck. It's still here. It just doesn't get updated, but it's the best place to just auto-update playlists. So I just drop songs into a folder and it just automatically adds them. Okay. Well, I guess I'll show you in-game instead, because I can't... my computer might not want to load up the video. So let's go over to the game. Come on, mouse. You can do it. No, I was trying to do 2 things at once. Yeah, you get to see some behind the scenes stuff of like what I do for stream. Come on, right click, full screen so I can actually see gameplay. This would be nice. There we go. You do not understand the struggle of trying to do stream bits when my computer is dying. Okay. So doing Dex bits, and while I was going to, where's my, oh, there's my shiny boxes. I also needed to clear out some eggs. It's fun when my computer works. Right now, it's a slight bit of a pain. But yeah, I needed to clear out eggs for a start because I needed room to actually get the Pokemon for the Dex in. So I had to hatch a few eggs. Didn't find the shiny in those batches. But what I did find, which I have recordings of this, but I found a shiny Geodude as I was going around in maybe like the first 10 minutes of catching Pokemon, which was a nice surprise. But then also I found this guy just sleeping under a tree, and I was very confused. So 2 shinies while I was doing the Dex. No sandwiches active or anything. So shiny charm, kind of half odds, because people have corrected me saying, oh, it's not full odds. Oh, nice. And one of the starters. I don't even know what shiny Bruxish is like. Yeah. For other updates, between streams, we now have actual shiny Susmus. So we're not on Susiamus, we have the original one I hunted. And original shiny Raging. In his special, like, blue mysterious ball, I think it is. And also I corrected the natures, because apparently I forgot to do that. But yeah, the fact that, okay, so when you posted it, I was like, oh, I'd kind of like a shiny Wooper just because he's one of my favorites. I was like, let's just load it up, clicking through, shiny checking everything that spawned, and the fact that a Wooper, like the Paldean version, happened to spawn shiny, I was baffled. I was like, what are the odds of that happening? But yeah, let's go through. So, Core 179 battled 183. The only thing I have left of the Dex is literally starters. And I've got a couple things that I want to go through, just so you can see that everything's filled, and I'll do a quick scroll. So I want to go through and do some non-Dex stuff to start with, because I have priorities, but I've deliberately kept them until stream, just because I'd like to cover them live. So first thing I'm gonna do is come all over to here, because we're gonna go see Amorous, because surprisingly I did all those bits of the Dex without a key feature that would have made everything a lot easier. But you can probably guess with the fact that I'm going to Amorous what that feature is. And it will help me actually getting points. Oh, I actually need to collect a couple points. But that is... oh, who is it? Caridon's Flyability. Jordan. Oh, God, I gotta do voices. This may be the one voice I actually have. No, I gotta do a couple. There are some things I have to do side quest wise. Yeah, posh girl with a very valley girl voice. You have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club and help Kieran. I almost said help Karen. When she became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our ranking system. Though I consider this somewhat sad. It is not as if he... Though I consider this somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I can no longer meet. More than anything, I'm glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept up in joy to such an extent that I... Oh my god, the clapping. To such an extent that I preferred a tremendous amount of pausing the music because I realized that it's still running. There we go. Thank you for pausing the music because I couldn't hear myself. A tremendous amount of the flight enabling supplement used in my trial. Please feed your yas an appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. That does not seem like it's going to happen. A yas! Okay, apparently. Coridon is a valid as well. Why? Do you want to fly right now? Please slow down. The supplement was never meant to be in such a large... Yas! Now Coridon can fly. I did the decks without being able to fly, which was slightly slower. I also did some other things slower. It would seem your yas is powered up somehow. From the looks of it, I would guess that it gained the power to fly whenever you wish to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there is a super hard course for my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing a hard course. Feel free to do so when you're ready. Okay, I know how to fly. Because I've actually already done this in my Violet save. The Violet playthrough is fully done. I could do another speed run and just go to that playthrough, start the video and just click to the end. But that was about, I think 4-ish hours, 4.5 hours. Even speeding through text, like not reading anything. No, they don't remove all the powers. It's just, it's added on to the flying ability. Time for me to go. So long then. I think that's what you meant. But yeah, thankfully now I have infinite flight. So now that's done. I have somewhere else I need to go. Which I think is a league club room. Oh, and something else. Oh, wait, something's going on. Oh, Serrano's in here? Yeah, so you get to fly all through Paldea and Kitakami. The only things you can't do outside are the synchro machine. It is kind of annoying, but it also lore-wise makes sense.
There you are, Jordan. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the new PB League champion, am I right? I'll admit it, I'm blown away. Inviting you to this academy was the best decision I've made recently. So now that you've had some time to get comfortable here, how about we start talking about that fine ass again? Or, you know, how you're finding the Blueberry Academy, are you having fun?
Yeah, so, I guess.
So, eh? I'm sure you mean it's so great, right?
However you want to take it, bud.
Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask you, Jordan. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. It must be that fine ass that's got everyone motivated to work on their glutes. And that's got me thinking, maybe I should work on my glutes. And maybe we should have even more people come visit from Paldea. Have them come as special coaches or something. You know, a lot of people, right? You've got lots of friends and everything. I mean, like teachers from your school, they're friends. Gym leaders, I'm sure they won't mind that you beat them. That sort of thing, you know, friends. Not acquaintances or professional. Friends, you know. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here.
I guess just leave it up to me, I'll pull more work.
Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. Now let's walk over to this corner. This is a computer. That is an alert kit. You have a shiny one of those. You can use our club room computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP. We'll need to pay for the trips and such with our cryptocurrency. Here's some to get you started.
Free BP, even though I did do a little bit of farming. 11,550. I need to farm a little bit to be able to upgrade every terrarium.
I think I'll arrange for special coaches to stay in this club room when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy.
I would have noticed Porygon, Z, Wooper, and Sudowoodo, the little doodles on the board. One of the... Wait. One of those needs to be like a trainer profile. Can I get the camera out in this room? You can. Oh, you could definitely take a profile picture and just have it as one of these. Wait, I know what I'm doing. Quick detour. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Okay, I'll do this before I take the picture, I guess. So, in between, I also got everyone with an appropriate title. Luckily. So, we have Dripplin. Dripplin the Gourmet, because he is food. We have Z Karen, the Great Friend. Because, you know, best supporting one. I tried to get the Reliable Partner, but I just could not for the life of me get that mark on it. As much as I just left myself walking with max friendship. We have Ploppip the Treasure Hunter. Because, you know, pirate and whatever. I did get the Reliable Partner on him. We have Susmus the Gala Champion. As just like a little reference to the fact that they've come all the way from the Gala region. We have Raging of the Distant Past. Which just works as like Thunder God. Like, I just like the theming. And we also have Nobu Sama, the once well-trained like an old samurai, who also has a Reliable Partner mark. I just could not get it on Karen for the life of me. But yeah, that is also something else that I did in between. But let's go through... Oh yeah, well, we'll do. Oh, one thing I was thinking, if you wanted to take like a card photo or whatever they are. Who was it? Oh no, what was it? Yeah, I was thinking if we all wanted to pick a Pokemon and we'd be the Pokemon on the card, or if you wanted the actual players, it's up to you, Stitch. Because I know you had that as like a plan. How do I take a card picture again? Is it the other side? No, that's the outfits. Which is something else that I'm planning. Yeah, I'm definitely shoving the Wooper as my picture. Is it through this one? X. Yeah, it's on profile. Not picture from when I first started. Let's go. Change photo. Profile picture. And take new. Rotate the camera all the way around. Oh no, I want to swap it. I'm going to be too close. God, yeah, that is way too close. It's actually getting my hand in. Okay, quick detour. Because I need to try and get all this stuff done relatively quick. I've 77 shiny Pokemon battled. Actually, no, that makes sense. Because it also counts evolutions. So if I swap it, am I too close? Yeah, I'm too close again. Okay. Another step away. I will eventually get this. Yeah, enjoy the look. Yeah, I'll make sure to tell you when I'm ready to like touch trades, because I think they're still on my Violet save. Okay. Take new photo. Swap. Okay, am I going to need to get closer? Oh, no, wait, that's the card picture. Change photo, trainer icon, not profile photo. Okay. I'm going to need to go slightly further away for this. I will get it. X, profile. There's a fair bit to do in between, but just let me know if you're about to, like, log off for the night. And I'll prioritize the touch trading. Oh, and there he is. There's the boy. beautiful. Okay, maybe slightly over to the side. Oh, yeah, you are behind. Yeah, that's how the world works. SS. Oh, what is SS? I'm probably just being a bit dim. Trainer icon. I just need to recenter it. It's so dumb. I love it. Oh, screenshot. Yeah. Okay. And about there would be right. Love it. Perfect. So dumb. Yeah, for sure. Like, even if we don't get the picture now, we could probably do it on, like, when I was saying we all get together and do something, like, between Christmas and New Year. But I do want to update my outfit, which, if you talk to Drayton, you get the black and gold outfit. So, he's thanking me for doing the league. I'm not going to bother with the voice. If I had Drayton Brothers, Kieran, fun battle again. Patch things up, but I guess it ain't that simple. It'll work out. Come on, just let me get to the bit I want. Just skip and do. Because I just want the outfit. I want to be out of the generic Blueberry Academy. Let's get to the battle court. He's just straight to it. He's like, do you want another battle? Sure, let's go. And this should be easy enough. And it's similar to his jacket. But considering I ended the last DLC with like the shiny golden glittery outfit, I needed something golden to wear. I needed to match my phone case. Okay, let's go Fickle Beam and hope for the best on Dragonite. Also go Thunder Wave just in case. Flag on Stone Edge on Karen. Oh, that was a lot. He is higher level, but I should still be able to do it. So Dragonite is slowed. Fickle Beam full power. It's going all out. 160. There we go. Didn't quite kill, but that's fine. And Dragonite using Ice Spinner. It's going to go down in one. Nope. Okay, and now let's try Fickle Beam on Flygon and U-turn out with Karen on Dragonite. Which can't move because it is. Yes, here we go. Flygon, miss. Yep, because Stone Edge is not accurate. And that does enough to knock it out. And I can swap into someone a little better for this. But who do swap into? Probably Ploppip. Ploppip the Treasure Hunter. I love the fact that they've all got the titles now. It feels a bit more complete. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I was thinking, cause there's so many more multiplayer features, we could have like Mario Kart night or do something Pokemon. Like we can just see what everyone's up for on the night. Just kind of like if everyone's here, throw whatever everyone's in the mood for. Okay, Fickle Beam. Oh no, wait. Or Smash Bros. Yeah. I'll need to practice Smash Bros. I haven't played in a while. Okay, and then get Ice Beam on Sceptile, hopefully. Earthquake. Okay, I know to knock out Sceptile first. I learned this from last time. Ooh, and Ploppip just tanking it. Just about saying him. And in one shot. Okay, Sceptile was no worry this time. I was smart enough to prioritize him. And what's Fickle Beam going to do? Is it going to go full power? Nope. And he's sashed. So would have knocked him out regardless. This is going a lot better than last time, but that might be famous last words. Kingdra, I just got you for Dex. Okay, do that, and then Aquajet, I think, gets priority. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I'll go over in a minute. And bye-bye, Drippling. You put in some decent work. I just had to, like, save for later. Let's send out Susmus. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to upload yesterday's stream as a joke. He sends out his Susmus, I send out my Susmus, the Gala champion. Get to compare them in the same item. Dragon Pulse on Kingdra, and I think Plopip's just going to try and get in the most work he can. He's not going to be super fast, is he? I guess just double into Kingdra. And he's got... Oh, he's going to go Dragon anyway, so it's fine. The steal would have saved him, but he did the mistake that all the gym leaders did. Which is just get rid of anything that would have actually been good for them. Which I actually appreciate that they have different Pokemon that aren't the types that they don't terrestrialize. I can forget who it is. I think it's Lacey. Who had the one that was just not fairy type at all. But then she terrestrializes the fairy into pure fairy. And he's going for Electro Shot. Clearly going into... Oh, this Lighten just looks so good on Empoleon. Oh, and in Rain it goes straight off. That makes sense. I always forget it works like Solar Beam. Just slightly better. Let's throw in Raging. Raging of the distant past. Ray, I think, Majora, won't you? Let's go Dragon Pulse and Brick Break, why not? Little bit of damage. It ups its defense, but Susmus is going to go special anyway. And there we go. That was a lot easier than the first time. And it ended on the two that I brought in. They actually got to get a decent battle in. Okay, so I beat him, and I should get my outfit. Okay. What was his voice? This is kind of a... There we go. Man. Facing off against you is ridiculous. So much fun. I've got something for you, bud. A little token of my everlasting gratitude. Yeah. Don't mind the dust. I really ought to clean my closet. Tracksuit black and gold. Now we can be twinsies. Because my priority is clearly customization. So let's go tracksuit black and gold from the BB tracksuit. Looks a lot better. And then let's see if I've got anything else that matches this a lot better. You can't really see the socks, so no point me doing that. Casual sandals in gold. No. Black high top sneakers. They fit a bit better, but I kind of like the white. And then let's see, I got gold fingerless gloves. Yeah, they fit. Yeah, I've got to get some BP anyway, so I might be up for grinding a little bit. That bag actually works really well. I'm going to leave that. And the gold phone case. Okay, I'm happy with the appearance. And there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Love it. Okay. Now, it's blueberry points to get extra stuff. Oh, never mind. Stitch has got it. Oh, yeah. That would actually be good. It's basically to get any upgrades in the DLC. So, okay. Other stuff. What was other things I need? I've got flying. I've got the outfits. Upgrade the terrarium. Which I might need to actually do now. But in between. Okay, I'm going to do a quick little thing and then we can jump into... Okay, yeah. I'm going to go get some extra outfit items and then we can jump into doing that if you want. Because I do need a couple extra points. I've got my stupid icon. Level in the DLC, look, it does a little bit. So I've got to go to the school first for this bit. Because they've added stuff back into the school. And I should have enough money for this. Because I need, I think, like 1 million. Let's jump on. Oh, and just so you can see, Major, that it works outside the DLC. Oh, I also inverted the flight. Which I found out you can do. It's in the settings. You can invert the flight. Yeah. I'm only like 500 off upgrading the biomes. But I can stay in the Union Circle doing all the other stuff, to be fair. And I need to activate Snackworth, so that might be good. The gamble machine. Yeah, I saw there's the Pokeball printer or something. And the... No, item printer and Pokeball roulette. Okay, so yeah. If you come in here... Oh, nice. Then it should be... Or do I need to do something else? I think if I talk to Penny... 4K champ, you're getting back up there, considering how much you quite deliberately waste. I'm surprised you're at 4K. Okay, I forgot how this bit goes. 8.7k, nice. Okay, so I'm looking for all the Team Star members. I should be in their own uniform, but I'm forgetting how to start it. I'm assuming it's talk to Penny, but I think there's something else that I've got to do. And I might need to look it up. Where would Penny be? Because Penny's supposed to be on this floor. Unless I'm misreading it. Arvin's there. Penny is in the entrance hall. She's downstairs. Potentially. Or is there something else that I've got to do in Cascarafa? you can do it with fake money, it's fine. Okay. Here's Penny. Yeah, what didn't? Hurry up and hide and keep quiet, okay? Very low effort voice. Phew, that was close. What you doing? Yeah, you know, I'm just, guess I might as well come clean. Take a look over there. Do you get it now? Not really. Sorry, your jump scare earlier completely frazzled me. My brain is still trying to reboot. Alright. Yeah, you did clever pretty early on. Alright. Here's a Stitch. Team Starver started
coming to school again.
Yeah, you need to dye it. For Halloween next year, or like anything you need to like dress up for, like conventions or whatever, you need to go as Penny. Get the backpack that they sell and everything.
But I don't know if they're gonna fit in okay. And it's been playing on my mind, you know.
Yeah, true. Priorities. The Dashbun hoodie needs to come first. I think they dropped that down to a tier 1 amount, by the way. Yeah, for sure.
It's been playing on my mind, you know. So I'm checking on them from over there. From over here.
Guess we're still not exactly getting a warm welcome here, huh?
Ooh, I need to drop that one down to a follow remote and make a shiny version. That'd be when I get Habini, though.
Well, duh. Sure, the teachers finally figured out we're not a bunch of delinquents. But it's not like we can press some magic button to make everyone else accept us.
True story. We gotta fix this, my man. Time for a change of tack.
Huh? A change of tack?
Oh, would they drop that down? Yeah. I think my plan was to eventually then put the shiny version as a tier 1. I actually need more emote slots now. If I wanted to keep everything in, I've got to start swapping and changing.
Huh? A change of tack? Well, they're going to start wearing normal school uniforms so they stop scaring off the other kids? Oh, Momo, Orty. They're both really trying their best to fit in here at school. A change of tack? Huh? What exactly are you suggesting?
But, I mean, how about we say a big friendly howdy to everyone here? Like, just yell it, loud as we can.
What? That's stupid. Go on and embarrass yourself if you want to, but count me out. Yeah, that idea seems a bit off.
Hold up, let me explain. You know Rhyme, right? She does this at her concerts, no joke. If the crowd ain't hyped at the start of the show, she'll shout the loudest greeting you ever heard into the mic. M-I-C. Like, sup y'all? Or whatever. Lifts the mood like nobody's business.
Yeah, that makes sense, because those are concerts. This is school. It's different.
Okay, smart guy. So we're opting for the cold shoulder treatment forever then, are we?
No, that totally sucked.
It would, wouldn't it? So, yeah. Our only option is to yell at everyone so they know we're nice. Here, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, God. Hey! Morning, y'all! How we all feeling today? Hello, New York! Good morning, Vietnam!
Oh, no. Giacomo, what are you doing? This is so embarrassing.
Everyone having a good time? Come on, Ortega. You gotta do it too.
Hold on a sec. You're just practicing your DJ sets, aren't you?
Thanks for coming tonight. I love you, Venice. Quick, say it.
Thank you for coming tonight. Hey, what do you mean? Thanks for coming. We're not hosting anything. What on earth?
Those guys from Team Star, the heck are they yelling for? Some kind of skit? I mean, they're pretty funny. I guess they're not scary as I thought. No way. People are actually warming up to them. But it makes 0 sense. Area 0 sense.
Huh. Momo and Ori are really operating on a different level. I'm kind of amazed. Seems all my worry was for nothing, huh? Now that's all settled. I guess I should get to going. Hasta la vista.
Okay. That should have unlocked what I needed. I just need to check the board and see. No, still nothing. Do I need to talk to Penny in the store? Okay, where is she? Oh, look, quite literally there. Hey, Jordan. Long time no see. I'm checking on Atticus. So keep your voice down, okay? Okie dokie. Appreciate it.
I must say, the Academy Emporium stocks some rather splendid wares. I admit my expectations were far lower than warranted.
Well, he really seems to have taken a shine to the school store. Doesn't seem like he'll notice us anytime soon, so I guess there's no point whispering.
I should have been whispering the whole time.
You know, all of my team star friends. It's Atticus I'm worried we'll have the most trouble fitting in.
Greetings, my good shopkeep. I would very much like to acquire the limited edition ninja garment released today. I believe you have 5 sets in stock, yes?
The ninja cosplay set? Yes? I'm sorry, dear, but someone bought the last 2 from us earlier. Completely sold out.
What? This cannot be. If I am unable to procure those garments, why, that will ruin everything. It appears I have no choice but to track down the rival patron of mine. And when I find them, they're fucked.
Oh, hood's down.
I shall fix them with my piercing gaze and beg on bended knee for the ninja garments I so crave.
What? Since when was Atticus this good looking?
I was thinking the same thing, Penny.
Wait, no, focus. But he's just so darn handsome. I just want to give him a little kiss. But if he starts begging some kid for the ninja outfit, people would think he's a weirdo. We should stop him, right?
Let's just see how this pans out.
Seriously? But...
Oh, Donaticus, here you are.
My young compadre. I must apologize. About the garments I promised you so that we might dress as ninja together.
Oh yeah, I got it covered. I had bought 2 sets of that ninja cosplay stuff for us to wear.
I beg your pardon?
When I came here earlier, the shopkeep lady was putting them out on the shelves. So I bought one for you and one for me. Where's this little kid getting money? You know what popular these outfits are? I was super lucky to be able to snag them. Now come on, let's go play ninja outside.
Goodness me. What a happy turn of events. I shall retrieve my shuriken from my quarters, that everyone always has, so that we might enjoy some target practice.
Oh, awesome.
I could also use my masterful stitchery to transform thy ninja garments into sublime vision of poison. What you say? What say you?
I'm good, thanks.
The insolence of this one. I'll do it anyway. You'll love it.
Phew. Looks like he was able to wrap this up. Looks like he was able to wrap up this little escapade without making a scene. But more importantly, Atticus has already made friends at school.
Yeah, I think so. I think if you haven't unlocked it, you can't travel there.
But more importantly, Atticus has already made a friend at school. Kinda makes me feel bad that I thought I had to spy on him. Anyway, I guess I'll get going. Hasta la vista.
So it seems like I've got to chase Penny around the school. Yeah, you'll still be able to join. You just won't be able to go to the Blueberry Academy. Okay, and Penny's in the art room. This is probably going to be Mela. Cause there's Mela and Eerie left. Time to chase around all the classrooms.
How you doing, John? Yeah, it's a long time no see. I've never been inside the art room before. It smells like paint in here, but in a good way. Kind of like when you pull up to a petrol station, you're like, I know this isn't good for me, but the smell of petrol smells so good. Maybe I just roll down the window.
But what brings you here? Moving on.
But, well, and what about this rumor that's going around? People saying Team Star's planning to raid the art room or something. It's probably just some rubbish made up by some kids who are still scared of Team Star, though. My friends would never do anything like that. And who'd want to raid the art room anyway?
I mean, raid it for supplies.
Knock, knock! We're coming in! Go! They actually showed up.
Oh, it's both of them. Thank God.
Wow!
Wow. This, I've got to be ambiguous. Okay, female at least. I've not got many female voices. Whoa!
This director is incredible! I guess it's this voice then. It looks just like it's about to attack with close combat. Hey, you at the art club or what?
Yeah, I am.
Don't tell me that the room was for real. Are they actually going to raid the art room? No, there's no way. They wouldn't. We should just keep watching.
So, do you need anything?
Yeah. I'm here to ask. You know if you got any last words, punk? No way. It's a raid? This is literally a raid.
Oh, knock it off, Melly.
Being shy is one thing, but you can't go around threatening people to cover it up. Right. Sorry, Yuri. My bad. So, about your club. Your club. I mean, I was wondering if I could join.
Oh, you wanted to join and ask about club membership? She scared me right there. We're open to any students who want to join, but, yes.
Isn't this great, Melly? Hang on, Yuri. This guy's still got something to say. Spit it out then. I gotta earn my way in or what?
No, it's just, I was hoping I could ask what prompted you to go for the art club, that's all.
You're asking me why I want to join? Well, if I gotta explain. One of my pals made this outfit for me. These sick boots that don't let me bend at the knee and everything. I'm big into flame patterns like this, so I want to try and make something like it myself. So yeah, painting. That's what I want to do. I'm a total newbie at it, but I realized something when I saw the real simple looking fletching painted on there. I don't have to be some genius artist. I just want to make art that has its own charm, you know? The fletching painting,
oh, I did that one.
That one's yours? It looks amazing. It's super detailed. I thought it was like a finger painted by a kindergartner or something.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Our president's paintings are real lovable because it's real simple. Everyone says so.
Huh? You're the art club's president? I can already tell we'll have a lot of fun.
Oh, voices. I can already tell we're going to have a lot of fun in the club together. Did you tell us your name? Your boots are awesome. Can I get a closer look?
The name's Mella. Yeah, good eye. My boots are the best. A pal of mine who's a big arts and crafts nerd made them for me. So the raid thing was just a misunderstanding? Well, that's a relief. But, wow. I didn't know Melly wanted to join the art club.
I can't wait to see Melly's paintings.
I bet it'll be something amazing. Yeah, I guess. Gah! Eerie! How'd you know we were here?
I mean, we're not exactly hiding.
Wait, you're
supposed to be hiding? I was wondering what was going on. You were just kind of hanging out in the open over here. But you don't need to worry anyway. Melly's been too nervous to even notice you. Well, then even Melly gets to jealous sometimes. Trying new things is scary for everyone. That's why I came with her for moral support. But you know, I think she'll be just fine. And she's not the only one doing something new. Corin and I have started up a wrestling club. Melly will have a blast here. I'm sure, so I gotta keep up with her. I'll enjoy the time I have left at the academy as much as I can, because I clearly should have graduated like many decades ago. Anyway, it's been nice to bump it into you both. Hasta la vista! Melly and Eerie really are putting themselves out there, aren't they? Ah, I guess I'll head off too. Hasta la vista! Oh my god, some of those patents. Oh, okay. I think it's one-upped. Whooper can be my other profile. Oh, I can't use a camera in here. I would have loved that Ditto as my profile picture. Have I still got to find Penny somewhere? Oh, wait. Oh, Penny's in Classroom 1D. Can this finish already? Is this Penny finding what she wants to do? Oh, hey Jordan. You seem to be stalking me, but welcome to my classroom. All the students are in STEM track, just like me. So, there's something I want to talk to you about. But not here. Let's go somewhere we can talk in private. Where I can have a little kiss. A little smooch. A little peck on the cheek. Oh my god, that scissor painting, I want it. And just all the evolutions just around the place. This is my room. Make yourself at home. It's a little crowded, if I was to put it nicely. Wait, seriously? Is it the boxes from all my online orders? Maybe I ought to get rid of them, huh? Anyway, you must be wondering why I brought you here. It's about my team star friends. They really mean the world to me. I love them all so much that I got scared they weren't going to fit in okay or be happy at school. That's why I've been sort of spying on them since they came back. But it turns out I didn't need to worry. They're already having a great time. And now I feel bad that I didn't have it in me to believe in them in the first place. They've all grown so much, but I haven't changed since Operation Starfall. I'm still scheming up ways to fix things by myself instead of having a little faith. It's only natural you'd worry. Yeah, you really think so? That's a normal thing for friends to do? Mm-hmm. Huh. I feel better after talking it out with you, George. Thanks. And, I want you to know you're a really important friend to me, too. That goes for Nimona as well. And even Arvin and Karadon. You know, I don't normally like having people in my room. But you're an exception. Stop by for a chat or whatever anytime. Till our next confab then. Hasta la vista. That was actually kind of a sweet way to finish it. Oh, just hit to the computer. Can I take my camera out? No. But I do want that scissor print. I could definitely try and recreate that. There we go. So now they're all showing up in the halls. So we need to talk to all of these. And they should be in normal uniforms. And trainers popping in and out. Great. Love it. Love it. Any on the ground floor. Oh, there's Giacomo. and Eerie. Yo, Jordan. Not every day we get to see him around the academy, huh? For sure. We're not in the same grade as Jordan either, so it's lucky we bumped into it. They look weird. I mean, Eerie actually looks normal. You doing alright, pal? Not sure what to make of that dumbfounded look you got going on there. I feel like I know you. I mean, Giacomo just looks the same. Eerie looks completely different. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're not wearing our usual outfit today. Man, now that you mention it, I guess it's the first time he's seen us looking like proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Yeesh. Now I feel all awkward about it. But hey, let's clear things up. It's me, Giacomo. DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. Eerie here, but I'm sure that was obvious. Less obvious than Giacomo. He came in today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about time we started clawing back all that learning we missed out on while we were holed up in our bases. I love this theme, the remix. Our team star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today. Hey, you think Jordan could help us out with our ongoing stitch? Ruined. Hey, that's right. Good idea, Giacomo. What are you both thinking? You got a little proposal for you. How'd you like to be a tutor? Geez, one step at a time. Maybe just start by explaining what's going on. Whoops. Right you are, Eerie. So, okay. Basically, the other team star bosses are having a rough time of it. You remember Melly, Odie, and Atticus, right? Those three, yep. They've been thinking of taking makeup tests like us, but they sure ain't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year. Yep, looks completely different. You can sort of tell with the fact that she's just built like a wrestler. They might actually have to repeat the year, which is suck after all the effort they put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Eerie have already tried tutoring them ourselves. Yeah, I think it was grey, and now it's just back to black. Like a good AC/DC album. But it didn't go well at all. Yeah, no, she looks completely different. I only knew because I saw Giacomo first. Nope, you know, I seriously didn't think those three would have such a hard time. Yeah, still crazy, just not going more crazy. Yeah, it does a little bit. The hair's just still a bit wild for a normal school day. That's gonna be like an hour of prep in the morning just for the hair. I mean, for me it feels like all you need to do is pass tests, is learn formulas and memorize stuff. Guess I just can't wrap my head around what it is they can't wrap their heads around. Yeah. And I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise. We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent even though you're never in the school. I bet even Ortega and the others would perk their ears up if you drop by to teach them. Which loops us right back to my opening refrain. Think you could help us tutor for us? That works. Yeah, sure. Got that sentence right. Yeah, sure. Whatever gets me to what I want next. Thank you so much, Jordan. You really are the best. Whoops, almost forgot. You gotta keep this under wraps, okay? No telling Penny. We've stressed her out enough for one lifetime. There's no way we can bother her with this. This'll be our little secret, okay? We'll be right here. So come let us know when you're ready to start. Do I just talk to them again? You all set to tutor the other team star bosses up to testing Boston level? Yep. Music to my ears. Let's go lay down a killer study sesh. We're going steady. Just marches in. Atticus is completely different, but I weirdly expected it. And Ortega just pretty much looks the same. Sup, gang? Steady and hard, I hope. Oh, that could be... that might be fun. Just build a team on the fly and see who comes out the best. Do like tournament brackets. Well, we were before you and your big mouth showed up. Here to check we're not slacking off, are you? Pretty much. Your eyes start glazing over the second I'm out the door. Tell me I'm wrong.
Ah, Lady clad in her academy uniform.
Yeah, similar to... I don't know if you've seen it or caught up on like the VODs, but Drayton's trial. Where you just go catch random Pokemon and just try and do the best with them. And do like a time limit. So if you don't catch all your Pokemon in the time, you've only got a 5 or whatever. Might be fun, yeah. I'll have to note that one down. It's a decent idea.
I feel like mine eyes sharpen and my mind focus each time this vision returns to greet me.
It's only that focus were helpful for your studies, Atticus. Sorry I keep distracting you.
Atticus has a type.
Oh, what's this? My ninja senses detect the presence of another behind thee, Lady Eerie. Come. Step forward, knave, that we might see thy face.
It's a tutor. Oh my god, she just hid me completely. She's that built.
You? What the? No. No. Why is this happening?
Ah, I should have surmised as much. The strength of thy spirit precedes thee as ever, good fellow.
Never mind that, Giacomo. Explain. What's Jordan doing here?
Hey now, be nice. Jordan. Wait, no. Professor Jordan. Professor Paneye is gonna be your tutor.
Oh, glad tidings. I am truly grateful to hear it.
He's gonna be what? Since when? You can't just go stomping around and deciding stuff like this without asking anyone, Giacomo. And you! We don't need a tutor. Do us a favor and toddle on home, would you? Hey, Odie. Jordan kindly agreed to come here and help us out. So talking to him with that kind of attitude is unacceptable!
I couldn't not. Right? Went full lemon grab.
Yeah, no, totally. Sorry. Sorry? Who?
Yeah, she's gone lemon grab.
Oh, whatever. Sorry, Jordan.
Ah, Lady Eerie in a menacing mood. What a vision of unusual rarity.
Yeah, full on like accidental reference by them.
Hey, don't worry about Ortega. He just doesn't want you to see him floundering.
Hey guys, we seem to have lost Millie. Where'd she go?
Oh yeah, he's fully submissive. Like, he's a bottom if I've ever seen one.
Lady Mella declared her wish to stretch her legs, considering she can't bend them in her boots. Minutes before arrival, she departed rather suddenly and has not returned since.
Well, we all know Mela. She's just wandered off because she doesn't feel like studying. I'd hate to say it, but I guess it's probably true.
Sorry about this, Jordan, but you think you could go find Mela for us? She'll be somewhere in the academy for sure. We'll stay on standby here and get everything prepped for a killer study sesh.
Sorry to keep relying on you like this. I hope you find Bella without much trouble.
What does Bella look like in a normal uniform is the question. Is she going to show up here? I mean, that's it normally. Is she going to keep the same hair? Good, and of course she's on the battlefield. Not over there. Not one of these. Hello, Tropius. Wait. Red set of hair. Loaded in from a distance, so she's not a normal NPC. And the hair looks different. She looks completely different. I've got a cutscene, so I got the right one.
Huh?
I've got her voice already. She's just going generic girl voice.
Oh, hey, Jordan.
Have we met? I'm assuming we have, but have we?
Seriously? You have eyes, don't you? Obviously, it's Mela you're talking to.
Yeah, it looks completely different.
Oh, right. I guess I'm not decked out of my usual gear today. Evie made a big fuss about us wearing our uniforms for this study group thing. So, yeah. It's not like I had much of a choice. But what are you doing here anyway?
I've been looking for you.
Wow. What's the occasion? You itching for another showdown or something?
I mean, I'd love that, but...
Oh, okay. You came in to bring me back to the classroom, huh? Guess time got away from me while I was admiring the veggies. Might as well get going then. No need to say bye or anything. Oh, you gotta follow me? Oh, okay. Sup, amigos? Millie, welcome back. And Jordan, thank you so much for finding it. So, where were you listening around this time? You know, here and there.
Lady Mela, is something amiss?
Nah, we're all good, right? I have a range for lazy voices. That is what you're learning right now. I'm just being real lazy with the voices. No accents, just very generic. Nah, we're all good, right? The Dream Study Team's all here. That's what counts. Time's are wasted, so let's hit the books. Yeah, I could make one of them posh. I do love doing Atticus's voice. Take it away, Professor Jordan. These three are counting on you. Can I move? Do I just come up here? Do I have to talk to each of them? Yep.
Gah, how am I supposed to know this? I don't get it.
See how it's going, I guess.
Don't think I didn't see you and your smug face hovering there. You got some nerve. You realize I'm a second-year student, right? I'm an entire year above you.
And an entire foot below me.
Evie says we need to let you help, so fine. You can try and tutor me or whatever. But I'll be shocked if you can get this literature stuff to sink in. I mean, how am I supposed to know how made-up characters in a story are feeling?
Yeah. He's too used to having, like, as rich personal tutors and his mum and dad paying off the tutors to let him pass the year. Time out corner for sure.
See, the protagonist in this book is the mom in a Mousehold family. Her name's Mama Mousehold. We're supposed to analyze why she calls Papa Mousehold terrible in this passage.
Mama Mousehold's eyes glittered with tears. It was clear she left Papa Mousehold. It was clear from the letter Papa Mousehold had left. She would never get to see him again. Some of the feelings right to the end. You really feel that you really are a terrible thing. She must actually love him a lot. To remember feelings right to the end, you really are a terrible thing. She must actually love him a lot.
Huh? So she calls him terrible, but she actually loves him? Why doesn't she just say that then? There's no way that's the right answer.
You sure about that, my man? I'd have thought you of all people would relate.
What's that supposed to mean?
Only that you do exactly the same thing with Jordan. You're always snapping at him and being difficult, but you actually respect him a ton, don't you?
What? You must be joking. Shut up. I don't have a crush on him. Shut up. No, that's a universe in which I respect the Elf even a little. Even if he is super cute and handsome, I just want to kiss him. Oh, he's so cute and handsome. Oh, look at that. Oh, nah, no way. Nope. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess people are tempted to say the opposite of what they mean sometimes. You know, be mean, keep them keen. That's a saying, right? This question makes more sense to me now, actually. But just a tiny bit.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for not being entirely useless.
Here's the key to my room. Pop by later.
Can I not talk to Mela yet? Nope, it's not a multiple thing. My favorite voice. What I know is that I know naught. I have fathomed the depths of mine own ignorance. Ah, noble sensei, comest thou to proffer me a helping hand? My deepest thanks. Mathematics is the scourge of my existence. In particular, arithmetic. It is an unsolvable mystery. But since my true calling lies in garment design, I feel I need not concern myself with numbers. They have naught to do with fashion after all.
No, you'll need numbers.
Skill in mathematics will still be of service to me, you say? I do not quite follow.
I think I know what Jordan might be getting at. It's like with our Team Star outfits, remember? We ended up spending a lot of money on them.
As indeed we should. One must not shy from expense when creating objects of great quality.
But we had reams of fabric left over after the outfits were made. Don't you think we could have saved more money there?
Ah, I cannot deny it. 'Tis a fair point. Now that I think of it, the garment's dimensions and the cost of the materials demand calculations, and if selling one's creation's profit margins too come into play, a designer who pays heed to such figures and sums would surely prove the superior artisan. 'Twould seem my thinking was naive. I had turned mine eyes to the inconvenient truth. That decides it. My heart is changed and my mind made up.
I'm not sure if that was for me or him, or maybe both. Just two bears, one stone.
I will devote myself to study of mathematics. Hiya!
Sorry, I gotta put it in on your tutoring just now. I'm glad it all worked out, though. Thanks to you, Atticus seems to be really inspired to study. He's the type that gets totally absorbed once he's fired up, so I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Okay, now we just got Mela, who I've already forgotten the voice of.
Man, this is hard. Huh? What are you looking at, Jordan? Oh yeah, you're our tutor now, aren't you? Alright. Then I was just doing some practice questions. Here, let me know if you think this one's true or false. Jordan's a bitch. Jordan's dumb. Jordan doesn't know what he's talking about. True or false? Sorry, that's still a little bit pent up. How about this one? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or training with other trainers.
That's true. Comfort? Maybe? A little bit, yeah, I can kind of see it.
Huh? Did you forget about eggs? That's another way you can get new Pokemon in it. Tch, don't go counting out eggs before they've even hatched. That's just rude.
True, yeah. To be fair, I'm just trying to speed through this. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, next one. What's the name of the gemstone that glows over a Pokemon's head when it terrestrializes?
Terrajewel?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, yeah, that doesn't sound sarcastic at all. You definitely believe me.
Because it makes sense to know about this, seeing as you have your own Terror Orb. Either way, terrestrializing is pretty awesome, don't you think? Only outstanding students get to have Terror Orbs, all for themselves though.
I was in between both. I was a solid B student throughout. Unless it was like art and media, and then clearly art, media, and IT. Oh, Kabu. Yeah, definitely for sure. I can see that. Yeah, the fire gym leader from Gen 8. Okay.
Okay, next one. This has zilch to do with the test, but I want to ask you something. Are you doing anything later? I didn't know how to put it, but it's a tricky one, so you gotta promise not to laugh. So, how important do you think dreams are?
Jesus, we're going deep with this one. So we just laugh straight in her face. I got future goals?
Exactly. I'm talking about the future.
Oh, you're slightly too late. That would have swayed me.
Why we want to be what we're older, that kind of stuff. I've got no idea about it all right now. Meanwhile, most of the team stars seem like they've got it figured out. They've got proper dreams. Even the VeggieTales guys got it down.
This is what drums are made of.
The drums. Sorry.
Even the veggies in the schoolyard are doing their best to grow, you know? I wish I had their kind of direction. I mean, what'll happen if I never figure it out? What if I never find a dream to chase? What if I don't find someone to spend my life with? What if I die alone? Oh no, my whole life's gonna be a waste. I'm spiraling! Ah! Oh, breathe, breathe, breathe. Honestly, I get scared just thinking about it.
Yeah, you found a dream today.
You're a hopeless optimist, you know that? But that's what I love about you. Come over here and give me a smooth.
I don't know why I'm making everyone want to kiss me.
But I guess, yeah, panicking about it won't help. That's what valuable lesson teach. Tish. I've heard enough. Let me get back to studying already, would you? I didn't bust my butt coming back to school just to get kicked out.
Jake, yeah, both going to get it. Hey, they say any hole's a goal. Any person is a possibility. Continued to do the session for a while. This is why I think people question my sexuality a lot. Alright, gang. I'd say it's about time we cue the outro and wrap up today's study sesh. Yes, great effort all around. Does everyone feel like they made good progress today?
Totally. I sped through my practice questions like a champ.
I guess Jordan wasn't the world's worst tutor.
Well, I'd learnt even arithmetic could be enthralling when engaged with it in earnest. Thanks to our esteemed tutor, I feel enlivened as a river frume drenched in poison.
They are. I was thinking about this. I was like, so many characters are just like androgynous and just like gender neutral. If it wasn't for a kid's game, I think they definitely explicitly say where people want to put the P's and V's.
I don't know. I managed to cram the makeup testing topics into my brain, but that's about it. It looks like we've had some mixed results, but we should be okay for the makeup test at least. Jordan, it really was kind of you to help us out. We better let a thank you gift from one of us, so here you go.
A pair of wise glasses, thank you. I already have those, but that's fine. And the modified uniforms. Team Star gloves, Team Star heels, Team Star helmet, Team Star case.
And let's do our Team Star pose together too. Here, I'll teach you how to do it.
And the Hasta La Vista remote.
What? Guys? What are you all doing here?
Penny!
Yeesh. Busted. I was just walking down the hall and saw you all in here. But that's fine. No one asked me to join, so I should just leave, shouldn't I?
These voices have all gone awry. I don't care.
Sorry about that. See you later.
Lady Penny, wait!
It's not what you think, Penny. Hear us out.
So what happened was, Giacomo went on to explain that they're all as thick as pig shit.
Phew. I thought you'd all decided not to talk to me anymore.
You just had Aries' voice, never mind.
We would never. That's what it must have looked like, though. Sorry we made you worry. We just didn't want to drag you into another one of our messes. Our bad, Penny.
Ooh. After, okay, well do.
Well, apology not accepted. Wait, for real? Why do you guys get to decide that I'd just be weighed down by your problems? I'm your friend, right?
Okay, I'll check it after this little whatever this is.
I'm your friend, right? So, you should come bother me more. Lean on me. That's what would actually make me happy.
Oh, Lady Penny.
And if things get real bad, I could just hack into the school system and fix your grades anyway.
What?
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah. Isn't that taking it a bit far?
Sorry, that was a joke. I could give you a little cryptocurrency though. I've done that before. But yeah, I was just trying to lighten things up in here. But I guess I was pretty out of character. Glad to hear you. If you were serious, I'd have had to pummel some sense into you. But about before, I'm actually a pretty good tutor, you know.
Yeah, allegedly, she could do that.
So feel free to ask me to help with studying and stuff anytime.
Lady Penny, we are honored by thy generosity.
Does that mean we gotta get lectured by Jordan and Penny now? Well, I guess there are worse things.
Careful, my man. That was dangerously close to a straight up compliment. You can just come right out and say, like, you like the idea. We all know you're thinking it.
Indeed. I need not even use my ninja senses. So childishly apparent are thy true feelings.
What? As if you know what's in my head. You guys haven't got the first clue about me, because I've got NordVPN protection for my head. It's encrypted and no one can get into this data. Try getting to know me better before spouting nonsense, huh? You're all the worst. Hey guys, I think we broke Ortega.
They all just go insane. Oh, they just go full on like Mandark, like This is where I needed like the laugh redemption thing. Okay, this code's gonna take a second. I thought that might take people off guard. Oh, big bong bong big. Look at that thing. What am I missing? You said the server, but I've got nothing on here unless I'm missing something. Wait, what? Yeah, God, it would definitely wake you up. I couldn't see anything on the Discord server. Okay, I'm gonna go check the new hairstyle, see if there's one I want to swap to. Oh, your name changed. Sorry, I just I only see a profile picture. Oh, Bread Gale. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to message you more. Let me go get a haircut. I need to feel nice and prepped now that Bread Gale's in the Discord. Which, fun enough, I did just get a haircut before. So, you know, got to keep it in keeping with real life. Haircut in real life, haircut in game. Now let's see what's new. Hairstyle it. Modern Beehive. Nope. Choppy Bob. Pokeball Fade. That's actually quite a cool one. Wait, did I see Tassel Bob? Nope. But don't like it. Bantu Knots. Half Up Bun. These are all the other DLC one. Whoa, Wondercut Bob is a big one. Center Part of Bob. Short Bangs. Kichigami Updo. I still think I like what I had. But I like the options. Do I get extra? Light Denim Blue. Oh! I don't know if these were a thing before, but I like them. But I guess I'm just sticking with what I've got. Then let's get to work. Giving you a nice trim off the ends. Yeah, since the style cards were in. Anything with the... And I just paid 3,000 just for a trim. Anything with the little blue mark is one of the style card options. But now let's go to cast Carafa. I love my little whooper icon. Oh, sorry, yeah, you meant the colours. Yeah. It just makes it feel a bit more personal. It's just a shame that they let themselves down with the uniforms and not being able to customize it at all. And I think that would have saved a load of people's opinions on this game. Just better customization. But it's just salt in the wound. Okay. Now, I should be able to find... There he is. Atticus. And I get to do his voice.
Come one, come all. Special comments await thee. Oh, why if it is not Jordan?
Yeah, my brother-in-law came up with the good idea of like once the DLCs were released, if they would have been like summer break, let you wear whatever outfit you wanted, but they just didn't go it that way.
I will thank thee for thine aid during our recent study session. It was truly of great assistance.
Special garments? Sorry, I have priorities. You said special garments?
Ah, I see I piqued that interest. 'Tis clear thou hast a keen eye for quality. You see, I, Atticus, had a dream that granted me inspiration for a range of original apparel. I created garments, then journeyed here to sell them. With the marketeer's permission, of course. The goods at this fine market are peddled via auction, as thou mayst well already know. Therefore, whosoever craves my wares must first triumph in a battle of bargaining.
I have a ton of money. I am not going to bargain. Aether shoes. I'm just going to spam through this. And hopefully have enough money. Because apparently you need about 1 million. Which, considering I got 2.2, let's see. And this is taking a second to load. Okay, there we go. Okay, Aether shoes. I think these are ones that I'm going to swap into, actually. And we get the insanity music. These have to stop sometime soon. I think they can go up to like 200k. I was a kid betting 165k. Even in yen, that's a lot. 190. I'm just going up in small increments. And the kid's finally out of money. Just go minimum bid constantly. Is this going to be the last one? 220? Is she out? Yep, she's out. She let me win, sure. Okay, we're swapping into these straight away. And that's dipped me below 2 mil. Rest assured, blah, 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 blah. You just want to close, don't you? Yep, I do. Let's get my shiny shoes. My shiny shoes and me. Team Star heels. Oh god, my feet do not look comfy in them. But replica Aether shoes. Comfy as hell. Yeah. Okay, magma suit helmet. I forget how many there are, but I'm assuming he's just not going to offer after a certain point. And this is going to take a little bit. And I've still got to finish the decks. I'm probably going to do legendaries offline, but try and get at least... legendaries will probably be offline because it's going to take a bit to catch. And it'll actually let me get a decent amount of... I finally got my sleep schedule on point, so I'm going to try and not stream super late. We'll see how far I get with the post-game stuff. I've got Dex-wise stuff to do. I've got stuff for Perrin, Snack with, and I think Serrano had something to say. And then I've got to grind out a load of BP for all the upgrades and stuff. The club quests, I think they are. So probably when I get back to the academy after doing these bits, I wouldn't mind jumping into a union circle and grinding out some BP. $240. Ooh. These are starting to add up. Yes. Replica ultra glasses. These are all things I'm probably not going to wear. I wonder if I could get a fully gold backpack. Just to be ridiculous with it. Because I'm kind of tasteful at the minute. And I don't like it. Is one of these going to be below 200k? Going up to 135. You can buy it at any reputable store near you. I just have high standards of reputable, so nowhere. Currently in development. I said it's one of my things for next year. I want to get to maybe making some custom things like a t-shirt or a hoodie that just for myself. 225. Is it going to go higher? Nope. Okay, we're good. Like, I was actually thinking the other day, like a little pocket t-shirt with JP sticking out would be fun. That might be at some point. Like, I might get myself a cricket at some point next year. Or maybe even just use my brother-in-law's. But get some designs that are like iron-on vinyls that I can put onto t-shirts. And it would be nice because I'm very particular with clothes. Like I don't have a very out there style, but I do like things plain-ish, like some minimal design, which is why family hate me. Yeah, all mine pretty much looks, it's all the same but in different colors. I'm pretty much a video game character. Yeah, the fact that people get surprised when I'm wearing colors or like anything bright should say a lot about my style. Disney 100 jacket. Yeah, I have the occasional thing that stands out. But you could... There's definitely a theme to what I wear. I love block colour stuff. And then you're like... I think they're called raglan t-shirts. Or like the ones where it's a white top but the shoulders are different colours. Yeah, black goes with everything. It shows less dirt. Because that's actually why I don't like wearing bright clothes. Because the minute anything gets on it, like... But if it's black, if you're eating and you wipe your hands on black jeans, you see it less than on grey jeans or blue jeans. White's just a pain, and then after a couple washes, it never stays the same, and you need to then get like white rejuvenator stuff in the wash and all that kind of crap. And I never remember to throw that stuff in. Oh.
You can't get inside my head. Because of the help of today's sponsor NordVPN. NordVPN helps you keep safe from viruses and potential scammers. Want to have all your passwords stored in one place? NordVPN got you covered with an all-out functioning password storage. Only you can get access to it. Not even NordVPN can reach your passwords. Get it now for only $1,000.
I love the instant reaction of like,
Panaye, I'm so much in debt and can't afford to pay $1,000 a month for it. Well, I'm glad you bring that up because we are having a special 10% off discount right now. Just use the code Panaye69420 in the Fortnite item shop for the newest Minecraft update. May the odds be with you, Batman. You want to know something funny? Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you. The Joker laughs, coughs. Actually, that is pretty funny.
And surprised no one sponsored the stream. Considering we've got audience participation in sponsorship. Who wouldn't want that? It definitely isn't the fact that there's only 4 viewers. That isn't the reason. That would be funny, just getting all yous in on like a sponsorship. If I had like enough viewers for it to be worth it and get the sponsor in. But I don't do any of the sponsorships, you just do it all through TTS. Replica dragon gloves. They right hand gloves? Yeah. I just lower the TTS to like 10 and just let you spend like 10 minutes shilling for the sponsor. Which funnily enough, not sponsor wise, but it did in my emails get someone offering to like edit my videos today. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I really appreciate the offer. But I think they looked at the numbers of like the Live Index video and like having 1,000 subs and thought probably making a little bit of money. if it needs to be budget friendly, like, because I basically said, I'm not looking for a video editor right now. Short and sweet. I don't think I could pay you enough. It's like, if it needs to be budget friendly, I'd be willing to negotiate. I went, listen, I've made about 20 quid off YouTube. So you'd be earning basically nothing. And, oh, fair enough. But it's definitely something that I've been thinking of. Would make my life so much easier. Because I could just record content. Teach someone my style. And kind of like split the load. But I just can't afford anything right now. Unfortunately not. I wish. YouTuber. I think the only point I consider myself a YouTuber is if I was spending more hours on YouTube Unmodding yourself. Yeah, if I was putting more hours into YouTube and Twitch than I was my actual full-time job. Which this week, getting close. I've definitely put at least 20 hours into trying to like record stuff and stream for like the video. I just need to get to actually doing the rest of the script. Which might just be a day on a treadmill in the gym and just watch through the VODs. Get points in the script. Come home and then actually write it all out. But thankfully we are coming up to days before Christmas. Where I've just got like the weekend off to get stuff done. Shouldn't have too much on. So hopefully it might be a New Year video because I was looking at the date there and Jesus, it's the 19th of December. It's flown over. Like before I even realised it. And I also realised if I wasn't going to stream any of this, I would have had it all recorded. Yeah, it's been ridiculous. Because I was like, oh, DLC comes out the 14th. And it's been 5 days since the DLC released. But I'm hoping that's just because I've been having fun with the DLC. But if I would have done different stuff on stream and done the DLC off stream, would have been done by now. It's a real battle in my head between wanting to keep using the loop and doing stuff off stream. So I was like, some stuff in the future may just be purely offline, and that is close. Is that the last item? Has he got anything else? Ball guy helmet. I'm not going to wear this, but it is great. Got almost 2 hours, and I'm not even on to doing any catching or upgrading. This should be the last item. Just wait, if you haven't seen the ball guy helmet, you'll love it. Because it's kind of what you expect, but also not. It's kind of literally flipped. Come on. I'm really hoping this is the last one. Because I might have to grind a little bit of money to get the last item. Should be getting towards the end. They seem to be ending. A bald guy helmet. Yeah, the bald guy helmet is actually just a haircut. You should be out. 230. Oh, they're racking this up. 240. Stop it. 245. There we go. Where did kid get that kind of money? I just left my controller spamming A for a few hours while I was in work in the gym. Those were great treasuries I purchased. I know comment. Oh, with that last purchase, thou art now the proud owner of all my works. A glorious occasion. A wonderful achievement. I truly have no words to express my gratitude. As thanks, allow me to teach thee a pose that is essential for a connoisseur of the fine arts. Glow stick dancer mode. And thus, the Atticus Emporium closes its doors. I bid thee farewell. Okay, are we ready for the ridiculous helmet? If I go over to hats, go to the bottom. I haven't seen the teams. I'm going to do everything first. So team star helmet that I'm probably not going to wear. Replica expansion suit. You can with this last one. It is the only dance emote. Replica aqua suit. Replica magma suit. Is there anything above ball guy helmet? Nope. Are we ready? Ball guy helmet. Right. But also ball guy helmet. How good is that? It's so good. Because you only ever see your character from behind, so you just got him staring you in the face while you're running around. I'm going to leave without it, just because I have some class. That is the wrong one for emotes. I think it's up. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Hasta La Vista pose. But then we've also got the glow stick dance. And he just does that for ages. Cha. So I've got all the poses for pictures. And now that that's done, I can actually get back to Blueberry Academy. And I'm gonna prep some stuff and then we can probably jump into some Union Circle bits. It does a little bit. He's just putting on his deodorant. So first of all, I'm going to see what Serrano says. No worries.
Oh, hey there, Jordan. What brings you back over here?
I could ask you the same.
Me? Oh, I'm just enjoying the ocean breeze. Staring at the battle court, hoping for an interesting match to start up or something. By the by, how's that blueberry Pokedex of yours coming along? Come show me once you've filled it in a bit. And definitely come show me if you complete it. I'll be sure to shower you with praise.
Okay, so he's where I come to. Thank you. Deserved it. And let's start snack with.
Oh, would you look at the cut of your chip? You must be the one everyone's talking about.
God, I just spit everywhere.
You're the Pantene exchange student, Jordan. Oh, my name's not Snackworth. Yes, indeed. Call me Snackworth. I do love to see the young student putting up a real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give their all for their old BBQs. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just to the taste of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come on, give old Snackworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. Now, let's see you've been chipping away at those BBQs or not, Jordan. Heavens to Betsy! You've gone and completed a group quest. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks.
Terrakion treat. A snack made from the ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Terrakion.
That does a Terrakion treat. You know Terrakion? Frightfully rare, that one. Not a run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Terrakion, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. It was just a regular day and I was doing a bit of my beloved rock climbing, as I'm wont to do. I'd made it up quite high when I turned around for a breath. I could just about make out Cortondo in the distance off to the south. I was simply standing there, admiring that view, and the next thing I knew, Terrakion had plunked down for a sit right beside me. Besides, it was simply at loose ends. It sat right.
Where's yeah, I'm barely following this myself. Basically, he offers treats if I do quests.
It sat with me for a time, and we had some sex together. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Terrakion, you be sure to give it my best.
Also, he gives you hints as to where they'll appear.
Now let's see if you've been chipping away BBQs, blah 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 blah. Here's a Betsy. You've gone and completed 2 group quests. I'd say you've earned one of my special snacks.
Kyogre treat.
That does a Kyogre treat.
Oh yeah, sorry. BBQ. Blueberry quests. It's stupid, I know.
You know, Kyogre, Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Kyogre, I do recall a particular encounter when I was a younger fella. I was on another one of my adventures around Paldea when I spotted these odd rocks in the sea.
Yeah, no, I thought the exact same when I started and someone was talking about BBQs at the entrance. I was like, barbecues? Okay, weird that you're so into them.
I thought to myself, now Snackworth, those have got to be those famous rocks said to bring riches. So I figured I might as well squeeze my eyes shut real tight and make a wish on them. After a few seconds, I opened my eyes and what should appear in front of those rocks but Kyogre.
I think I just heard the cry of it as well. Or maybe Rayquaza.
Just a big, blue and brazen as you please. Now that was a shocking day, make no mistake.
Yeah. Apparently he's going to have encounters with all of these legendaries that he's come out perfectly fine and unscathed from.
It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at hitting it too. If you run into old Kyogre, you be sure to give it my best.
I'm going to see how many I've actually already done. Now let's see. I've done 3 group quests.
I'd say you've earned one of my special snacks.
Necrozma treat? Have you run into an Ultra Beast? Although technically legendary, I guess.
That there's a Necrozma treat. You know Necrozma. Frightfully rare, that one. Speaking of Necrozma, I ran into it when I was younger. I was sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls, letting the pounding water cleanse my mind, when I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right up above me, giving me the ugliest glare. I thought it'd be unwise of me not to stand on the ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. That old Necrozma off like a shot. And it wasn't just Necrozma either. That shout of mine sent all the nearby Sawsbuck scattering.
Yeah, quite literally. This is like where Ash ends up after Journey's ends.
Wouldn't you know it? Haha! It loves that snack you have there, so you might give it a shot at meeting it too. Give it my best if you see it. BBQ's 4 group quests well done. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks. A Cabalion treat. You put the Cabalion treat in your bag. That does a Cabalion treat. You know Cabalion, right? Super rare. I've also met this one as well. So one of my adventures when Cabalion pranced on down from a cliff. I was real flummoxed at first when I stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. I mean, God, look at these sideburns and eyebrows. Who wouldn't laugh? Anyway, that old Cabalion started to stroll away, so I followed, and led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Cabalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove. Cool as you please. It just loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Give it my best if you see it. Oh, back again. Let's see how you're doing. 5 group quests. I'd say you've earned one of my special snacks. The Spectria treat. There's a Spectria treat. And Spectria is quite rare, don't you know? I had an encounter with it when I was younger, but, you know, still rare. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun. Mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time, meandering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines, and I thought to myself, now doesn't that seem a good place as any to take a rest? I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of a Pokemon appeared. Spectre had been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. It loves that sack you have there, so you might be able to see it too. If you're into it, give it my best. Anywho, have you done any more group quests? Let's see. Yes, you've done 6. I'd say you've had one of my special treats. A Lunala treat, to be specific. A Lunala. Quite the rare Pokemon, won't you say?
Yeah, this will work out good. I grad out a fair few quests in groups. Just if you go on the Game 8 Discord, they've got one for quests if you ever just want to do like some offline stuff.
Speaking of Lunala, speaking of Lunala, I did this when I was a younger fella. I was on a fine sandy beach in Pardea, gazing out at the sun as it set into the sea. Looking at the sun really reminds you just how small you are as one person, you know? I was getting all sentimental as I watched the light slipping away, as if I was about to die and pass out.
Yeah, sure.
It hadn't yet disappeared when suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. It was only there for an instant, so it was hard to get a look, but I'm sure that silhouette belonged to Lunala. Or my name's not Snackworth. It loves that snack you have there even though I didn't feed it to it, so I have no idea. So you might have a shot of seeing it too. If you run into it, give it my best. Tell me if my guess was right.
Is that the secret boss from the computer in the clubhouse? I don't know what you mean by that. I know the secret one is Drayton, which is how you get the outfit. I don't know if there's anything from the computer. I've still got all those to do, which is why I want to grind out BP as well. To unlock all the throne styles and camera features and stuff. He just appears once you do the DLC. Just talk to this guy. If you've done the story, then he'll appear. And then you just got to grind out quests. You get some from doing 120 normal quests. And then some from doing group quests. Oh, for these secret ones, you have to do pairing. But for that, you have to have 200 Pokemon in the decks, I think. I tried to look up as much of the side quests without having spoilers. Which was real hard. And it was a lot of like, if something even looks suspicious, scrolling straight past it. Yeah, the legends are going to be a bit, which is why I might do them off stream. Because catching might take a while.
Now let's see if you've been chipping away at BBQs.
Okay, now we're into solo quests.
You've done 10 solo quests. You've earned a special snack. The Moltres treat.
The photos are actually really easy. Like, flying Pokemon can just be hovering Pokemon. Swimming Pokemon, easy enough. The quests actually don't take that long, especially when you get into big groups. Okay.
That's a Moltres treat. A rare Pokemon, don't you know? I had an encounter with it when I was younger as well. I was off doing a spot of rock climbing in Western Pardea at the time.
Yeah, it's worth it. Like, definitely just jump into some... I mean, you might be able to get a fair few. Depending on how late we end up going tonight. Or, like, how good we are at doing them. At 4:30 AM. What are you getting up that early for?
The weather was sure something else that day. Sandstones were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was as sandy as the ground. I was about ready to call it quits when... Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory. So bright you could see it through the blowing sands. I don't know if it meant to cheer me on, but it certainly did. And I completed my climb that day.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're just waking up early. Oh, nice. Getting up early to support a mate.
It loves that snack you have there, so you might have a shot of meeting it too.
Oh, I'll have to check that.
If you run into it, give it my best. Again, I didn't feed it any snacks.
Oh, wait, I gotta scroll back a bit. Where's it? Oh, I'm not seeing you in the chat because I'm in the wrong chat. Majora bin. That is such a stretch. I love it. Oh yeah, you got something to like keep you going. I think I've definitely done 120 quests, so these are going to be a little bit. Get ready for a lot more of this guy's voice. Solgaleo treat. Oh yeah, also if you do group quests, you get ones from the other game that are exclusives. So that's why it's better to do group quests as well. Which I think there are only 6.
Soul Galeo's finally rare, you know. Think of Soul Galeo, I bet this one too. I'd gone to pay Paneye's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they've got there. I was just admiring the structure from outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. Okay, I'm going to start reading these quicker as well so I can get through them. I looked at all the academy and enjoyed a few.
I'm actually just tired of his voice, honestly. The fact that I've grinded them out, I'm just going to spam through them. Potentially. You do seem to use that one a fair bit, just having a look at the chat now. Like, now you've mentioned it, I can't not see it. Okay, Entei. 40 solo quests. Kubfu. Oh, I'm going to need to get a second Kubfu. It shouldn't be hard. And I just got many versions. You've got the 2 Squirtle ones as well. 50 solo quests. Yeah, that is cute. Latios. Did I get a Latias one for group quests? I don't think it did, but I'm not sure if that's an exclusive. Yeah, potentially the one I'm working on might be a next favourite. I think I called it Tox Jam on my working files. Zapdos Street. It's looking good. And it might be one... I'm not sure when I'm going to get it done. I just need to get time to actually finish it. 70 solo quests. Reshiram Tweet. Treat. Oh, honestly, it goes the same way. Like I've said many times, I wouldn't be actually still streaming if no one... Like, if you didn't pop in for the first time. And then the fact that the rest of you just, like, joined in and we've got a nice little group together. Ooh, and Suicune. I love the vibe we've got going. You can do. I was going to share my Twitch recap, but one of your old accounts was on there. So I wasn't sure if you wanted me to share it. Grab one treat. Hello there, Gary. Take this Pokemon with you. Okay, cool, yeah. I could put a spoiler thing on it. Just so no one sees it in straight away if they go through. If you did 2 more quests on your own. Or 1 more group quest. Okay. Yeah, true. And I can't always just delete the message. Otherwise I'd have to like blare out from VODs. Okay. Trying to remember other side quest stuff I might have to do before I jump in, but I think I'm good. I think I might be able to start the Union Room. Which, do you want spoilers on Meloetta stuff? Because that's one thing I can do on stream. Because I know I can technically do that whenever at this point. Oh, and there's Perrin. Oh, I know what I've got to do. I can start the Union Room. Like, connect to the internet. Yeah, it's super yellow. But literally... Actually, no, second shiny of the game. 2 yellow shinies to start. Mowbray and Corfant. Yeah, majority, do you mind if I spoil the Meloetta stuff, or are you fine with that? Yeah, I was going to upload the shinies I found before, but I thought I'd save them for stream instead. Like, when I'll try and get them up from the recording so you can actually see when I found them. Oh, you just found it? Nice. Okay, loading up the union circle, form a group. Get it? I love the icon, it's so dumb. I definitely need to swap the other one to potentially the Porygon. Or maybe the Sudowoodo. Cool, yep, let's set out. When I load up my Violet save, I'm going to try and get the Sudowoodo. But I'm going to go quickly grab... Actually, no, I need to get... How many points is it? Oh, wrong way. No, wrong way. Let me back out. Is it down? Okay, there we go. I need to get 450 BP. Oh, story of my life. I'm just glad this one's close-ish. All the other games, I haven't managed to give it my hair. What are my quests? Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. Take a photo in the coastal biome. Take a photo of a Pokemon swimming. Coastal biome is over this way. I think. This is Savannah. And then coastal should be up. Wait, I just remembered I can fly. I'm so used to not having flight on this save. And I love the fact that it's just infinite. Makes a lot more sense with Miraidon. Considering he's got the jets. But I'm not going to complain with flight. I am going to complain with this frame rate though. I'm just going to... Nope, that's gone if there was a shiny. I don't think it was, but I just needed to double check. Okay, sneak up on a Pokemon and Pokemon swimming. Am I going to be able to just get that? Is that going to count? Nope, not close enough. Nice. I was wondering where you went straight off to. So that will complete. So I've still got more group quest stuff to do, which I think is like 2 or 3 Pokemon. Yeah. You're like me, it's like get it done now or you just forget. I swear I've got like short-term memories lost for like that kind of stuff. Catch a bug type, make a TM, sneak up on a Pokemon. I mean, if I can't sneak up on a sneaking Pokemon. On a sleeping Pokemon, I'd be surprised. And take a photo in the canyon biome. Terrassalize to defeat a Pokemon. Catch one bug type. Canyon biome is going to be straight over this way. No. And up I go. I'm so used to the controls being the opposite way. The fact that I inverted them properly is now actually throwing me off. But it just feels so much more natural when you control it. And this makes getting around so much easier. I just wish the frame rate was okay. Polar biome. And it was just take a picture, I think. Okay, get off. Take a picture. Aha! you defeat it, I take a picture of it. Leave one of these and just gonna sneak up on it. Or like, I'll go for the Geodude. Or the Graveler. Or they're just gonna despawn in front of me. Is that not one of them? Okay, I was kind of hoping that was going to be one. Never mind. And then I need to terrestrialize. And Syrup Bomb. Terrestrialize the best boy. I was thinking through like what... Because I might try and do like a Dream Team quest eventually in these, considering there's so many available. But so many of the Pokemon on my Dream Team are new Pokemon. I realised. I was like, there's clearly Hydrapple and Archaladon are going to be on there. And that's a good third of the team. And ones that I just already got for the DLC team. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon and pick up 10 items. Oh, wait. Oh, all but one. Okay, I thought you meant the other way. Yeah, because I was trying to work it out. Electivire will be on there. Milotic will be on there. Hydrapple, Archaladon, Volcarona. I don't actually know what a 6 with. Probably Clodsire. So I think I could get my whole Dream Team in Scarlet Violet. And that's only actually thanks to DLC. Is that done? Take a photo of a Pokemon in flight. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon. Okay, you can return. And Pokemon in flight should be... Geodude counts as flight because he's floating. And I got Sneak Up and Terrestrialize, so I can do both in one. I'm almost at 12,000. Terrestrialize, Syrup Bomb. And I can go see what snack where it's got me. Let's see. PV. Snackware. Indigo disc. I need to see how many group quests there are. The freaking cookie thing. Okay, I'm not using your site. Reload. Bulbapedia. Treats. So I should get up to... Oh, wait. How many do I have? Are we on a group quest yet? Make a sour sandwich. Can do. I just want to know how many group quests I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Solo quest pool Scarlet, solo quest pool Violet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I gotta do 3 more group quests. Let's set up a picnic. And make a bitter sandwich. Let's get cooking. Do. Creative. Bitter taste and ingredients. Very tart. Tart and bitter. Bitter. Next. Salty and sweet. Sweet. Spicy. Salty. Sweet. Sour and bitter. That'll do. Thankfully, the first line of the descriptions tells you roughly what they are. Get these out the way, and then it should give us a group quest. And yeah, let's bread this one. Bread it with a sword. Stab it with a knife. Oh, look at my D. Yep, that's definitely better. Like, I don't know how people don't see the value in shiny Pokemon when I just look at them and go, oh, it looks so good. Like, I just see all the effort that went into getting them. Also make a sour sandwich. Can do. Make a sandwich. So apparently I made your sandwich. Bitter, tart, sour, sweet notes, salty, salty, salty. Anything else I've got that's sour? I've only got pickles that are sour. Tart and bitter. Some sweetness. Sweet notes. I'm gonna take a... Okay, let's go at least like 3 pickles. Very spicy, sweet and salty, sweet, spicy, salty, sweet, sweet and tart, sour and bitter, very sour condiment. It's a pass on these sour. Oh, nope. Sour and bitter. Okay. That's got to be a sour sandwich. And she's going to be loaded with pickles. It's got to be the tastiest sandwich ever. Vinegar, oil, and just a ton of pickles. Mmm. Does it just whet the appetite? Bread it, stab it, nice. Dun-dun-dun. Anyways. think I've done altogether 6 or 7 group quests. And done that one. 2 out of 3 before a group. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Making more sandwiches. Make a sandwich. Let's get cooking. At least 3 ingredients. Green, red, yellow, butter, sword. I really hate how many of these are sandwich based. It just doesn't feel fast to do. I know I can re-roll them for points. Doesn't feel worth it. The TMs are the ones that are worth re-rolling for points. If you make a TM, then you can spend 10 BP to change it. Who is that? Was that Archaladon? Or Susmus? Super bitter. It's interesting to see of the random sandwiches I end up making, what the effects are. Okay, let's see what the group one is. Catch a Pokemon that matches the limited hint you've been given. Oh, who could that be? Let's go catch a Krokorok. I think he's up the mountains. Let's go have a look. I think he's a Terramon, actually. So if I can spot a Terra Pokemon up in the hills. If you see a... not Krokorok. I know, I think it is. Yeah, if you see Krokorok, catch it. But I want to say he's up here. I know Cleavor's up here. Is Krokorok over here? Nope, that's Skarmory. Actually I can check his habitat. I'm gonna have to land and check his habitat. Because the group quests are what give you the alternate versions legendaries. Which means I'll only have to use one game. Let's see. Nope. Alphabetical. Oh, he's K, isn't he? So he's K for cool. H-I-J-K. There we go. Oh, sorry. Crocodile, not Krokorok. Savannah biome. Okay, that's what I was on. Off I go over there. Up I go. Yeah, if you definitely haven't got the flying yet, it's so worth it. Just to take the shortcut right over. Not have to climb. Now, it said there might be one on top of here, which I feel like might be the Terra one that I'm thinking of. Curious. Was my memory actually half decent for once? doubt it, but we'll see. Hey, welcome back. If you're walking around and you see a crocodile, definitely go for it. It's the group quest. Red Sandile evolution. So if you go to the right, there's a yellow quest, which is a group one. And if you do group quests, there's a chance you can get the alternate version's legendary snack from Snackworth. Which just means you won't have to do multiple playthroughs to get all the legendaries in one game. Is this going to be Crocodile? Nope, that's Dodrio. Clappage. Yeah. Get us a ton of points, like 600 points, plus you get that benefit from Snackworth, which is why I got so many. Oh, he's got Arena Trap. Trap Inch, god damn it. Many benefits to going for those yellow quests. It's somewhere in the Savannah biome, which is where I'm heading right now. I'm focusing that quest. Am I in the right... Actually, I'm going to have to wand. See where I am. Actually, I think I'm too far over. I think I need to go back west. And up I go. It's possibly... down here. Just gonna bob about a bit. He doesn't have the biggest turning circle. Is it down here in the cave? There's some items. Ooh, blast bin. I'm just missing frenzy plant from that tree, I know. God, can the exposure chill a little bit? It's so bright. Am I in the right area? Oh, dealing. Okay, map. I'm up here. I'm going to zoom out so I can see. And then let's go to Pokedex and see where Crocodile is. Okay, so he's up there. It looks like. So up I go. Up on this one, potentially. Or there's a big area over to the east. I think I might be better going over to the big area, over to the east. Yep, going over there. Screw this one. Unless he's somewhere here. I'm heading east. Yep, on my way. Oh, camera. There we go. I'm off to see the wizard the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because the crocodile he has. Okay, keeping an eye out. Yeah, you might be able to join in when you get the online. Definitely may need to grind out a bit more BP on other saves. I say may, will, for sure. 100%. Oh yeah, true. I mean, maybe Christmas. You never know. Okay. So where am I on this map? Do I need to go north? Oh, just save them. I'm just happy that I can finally say the DLC seems worth it with the Blueberry Academy or the Indigo disc. It really wasn't looking good with the just a teal mask. Oh, there he is. I knew I seen a Terror one somewhere. Technically, you could ask for it. It is a game. It's a game edition, but it's a game. Yeah. For sure, Terror shots being more common just makes it less annoying when you want to change the Terror type. Let's Energy Ball. I have that feeling all the time. Like, I'm so reluctant to have people spend money on me. It was so nice, but I can't explain how bad I felt when you dropped the 20 gifted subs on me when I first got partnered. Like, I really appreciate the gesture, but I'm not worth it. You keep lying to yourself, it's fine. I'm just happy doing my thing over in the corner. Really? They're like childhood friends, all that type of stuff too. Hey, we got the group quest. I am simple in the best way. I've lost contact with a couple of them, but I feel like next year I need to make an effort to reach out to them. Okay, take a photo of a wild Pokemon in the canyon biome and a swimming Pokemon. Yeah, next year I'm definitely working on social wise. Just getting a bit more out there again. See, I have the issue of, like, we're just in two different... We're always up for it, but we're just in two different places in life. I'm very much... I'm just happy where I am, and I've settled down in my own little world. And then there's just still out... If you know what I mean by grafting. Just on the grind. Living basically still a student life. Which that's not me, like, trying to throw shade at them. I'm actually kind of a little jealous. I wish I could still live the kind of student life. Yeah, it wore real thin for me. I like where me and the people I talk to now have kind of wandered. Very much the adult life with still a little bit of stupidity. Yeah, I like that. And then the occasional catch-up drink with friends. Just, I get to sit, chill, make videos, do whatever I want. I've got my own place. I go wherever I want. Yeah, I was talking about this with my mum and dad before. I just really need to book trips anyway, which I might have 2 holidays next year that kind of work out for me. Both to the same place, just with 2 different groups of people. Canada's definitely on my bucket list. It's just an expensive one, so it might be not next year, but the year after. Terrestrialized to defeat. Yeah, full on bucket list place. I want to go around like the reservations and like forests and lakes and mountains. Just because I love natural scenery. Yeah, that's another one. So I've been curious if I want to do that in the trip. So like start on the lower west coast of America, work my way up, and then maybe cross the border into Canada. And then just kind of continue it along, but I'd need such a huge amount of time off. Because that's at least like 3-4 weeks of traveling. Which would be amazing. But I don't think work would let me do that. Potentially, if I was going around all like the backwoods ways. Could be all through like... I'm forgetting the names actually. Atlantica, potentially if I got that far, maybe. I think mainly around like Banff kind of area is where it's been recommended. I am going to act like I know those abbreviations. I only know a couple American abbreviations. Obviously, because, you know, I know UK abbreviations well better. Okay, travel 500. Is that mine or yours? Okay, pick up 10 items. I'm going to go quickly upgrade my terrarium. Newfoundland, I think, is one of the places I wanted to hit. I've heard good things from that. I need to go to the room, don't I? Yeah, for definite. If I did, I'd have to do a little meetup. Like, I've got a friend in America in LA that I need to meet up with as well, if I was going over there. Oh, yeah. That's one of the reasons I've been recommended it. Anywhere that's been, like, photogenic, people have been like, you need to go there, get good pictures, edit them. We need to see what you do. Let's see. League Club Room, I think it is. That's why my auntie and that recommended Banff to me. It's like, if you want to go around, like, the natural forest reserves and all that kind of thing, that's your ideal one. Baseball club, science, photography, art, music, terrarium club. Upgrade the savannah biome. Can I see? Oh, I was just talking without thinking. And you might have to catch me up. Oh, the secret boss of Blueberry Academy. The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches to our farm. House of Learning using BP will earn the right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. Oh, it's fine. I probably didn't actually have a thought behind it if I stopped halfway. That's what he meant by the secret boss. Got ya. Is there more to these Terraria ones? I'm gonna have to read these properly now. Because if it says Pokemon like... Tell you all your support using BP, upgrade the candy bar. New Pokemon will be able to live there, including Wildling. Okay, including. Contribute. Terrarium, Polar Biome. So I'm assuming this unlocks all the starters. Like Piplup. What a one to bring up. What have I got left? 1,600. New designs for remodeling. An updated lock-on feature. Touch up. New effects. Item printer. I'm thinking I'm gonna want that. And now I have the item printer. I was thinking about this when I had to get the Galarica twigs, like the Wreath and the Cuffs for Slowpoke. Because I knew this was a thing. And I actually had to get my second game involved because I picked up all the twigs and they weren't respawning. Yeah, gotta go pick them up on the beach with Slowpokes. You don't have to use the item printer, but it would probably help if you wanted to get them both in one day. If you use it, if it's not much trouble in the costume, so straight up item printer. If you put materials dropped by Pokemon into this printer along with some BP, you'll be able to get items in exchange. I don't know what items are available from it, is the thing. But I'm imagining it's like chromatic sort of thing. What I need to do is know that it takes materials to let items print. Yeah, I want to print something. That's what I'm thinking. And these are percentages. I guess Duraludon Tarnish, Milcery Cream, Minior, just all the last ones. But I think some odds would change, but not revealed yet. Click X and it will autofill. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it does say auto select. Let's just... God damn it. Okay, print. Oh, so all those add up. I get it. All those percentages add up to making an item. What does that make me? It makes me a Duststone. Ah, cool. And I think I can upgrade this. Where's the computer? Oh, right next to it. Walk straight past. No, I am not that close yet. Contribute BP. Okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna unlock throne styles so I can actually change them. Oh, okay. Got it. So I changed my throne style for 10. Got it. Understood. Original Reverent Smog. Reverend? I think. Oh no, I don't like that one. That one's terrible. Okay, contribute BP. I want to get a half decent throne style. Left-handed style, original style, dainty, smug. What's smug? That feels like it'd be like a Gary style. Nope, don't like it. Hate it. I do like the fact that they give you the option to be left-handed though. All my BP's just going on changing my styles to see what they are. I know you can get other ones, but I just want to see what I've got for now. Dainty's not too bad. I'm gonna unlock the others. Give me more. And I have more to choose from. They're like a former champion. I think I definitely want that one. Depends which champion, but I'm assuming Leon. And then that's all the turn size. Cool. Gonna fully customize myself. Twirling style. Ninja style. Galarian style. Okay, what's twirling style? It's okay. I hate the fact that it doesn't let you preview. You gotta go through this whole song and dance every time. Ninja style and Galarian. What's ninja? I kind of like that one. See what the champion throws like. Or Galarian throw. And I might go back to ninja. Galarian style. Okay, I like Galarian style best. What else can I unlock? An update for the lock-on feature. Yep. I like this because this lets you see the gender and the mark before you catch them, if you've already caught the Pokemon. See, that's what I mean by I've looked up a little bit. New effect on photos, touch up feature. I guess. I've actually got all of it to wait. Using the touch up feature, you can change the look of a photo you've taken using the camera app. Oh god, yeah, Photoshop filters. That's not a good thing. Effects on photos. Waste all more points and see how many I need to save up. Which actually isn't a ton. Let's see. Following up will be available to redecorate classic and futuristic or fancy and dark. Fancy and dark tickles my pickle a bit more. I was gonna say tickles my fancy. My brain was like, don't do repetition. I should probably get to doing the decks at some point. Well, this is all towards it. Remodel a room. Oh, I don't have enough BP. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, and let's get the smart speaker. And there we go. Smart speaker required. Okay, now probably not going to do a ton of quests. I'm going to go around trying to catch the Pokemon that I need. So, let's see. Let's get myself to the point in the dex numerical order. Towards the end. And I still haven't evaluated my dex. So 164. Bulbasaur, Habitat, up there. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not doing living dex-wise, so I should be fine just finding one of them. And for some reason, I'm flying over there. I think it's up here. It's going to be a few of them, but hopefully it won't take too long. Hopefully I have luck, but I may have used all my luck with the shinies the other night. But if I can at least get the Pokedex evaluated tonight and it'd be done, but I don't think with Parents Quest it might not count. It might actually need another stream tomorrow, thinking about it. Oh, that bit of the terrarium actually looks like the Kitakami top of the mountain. Yeah, potentially just because I want to power through and get this all recorded so I can get it edited as soon as possible. Or potentially maybe just doing bits offline, depending on how my energy is. Because I still don't mind powering through stuff offline just because I don't have to be on and slightly entertaining. Emphasis on slightly. Because I still don't know why anyone watches me do anything. Exactly. There we go. That's a bonk for the truth. I'm not taking it as a bonk because like, you're being stupid. It's a bonk because I'm telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Will I need to throw on a grass encounter? Potentially? I'm assuming these are rare spawns. It did say here. He is also very tiny. I'm having to be very on edge. It's never gonna happen. It's a sad truth of my life. It's just not in me. I'm too British to be nice to myself. It's just how we are. It's how we cope with life. That and just innuendos galore. Is that? No, that's grammar. Because the innuendos actually got out of hand in work the other day. One poor girl felt like she couldn't say anything without us misconstruing it. Because I think at one point she was just talking about like getting her hair done for the night out. And she's like, oh, just like one quick blow and I'm done. And I just sat there. I just very quietly went to myself, same. And her face just went like bright red. But it was like everyone misconstruing what she was saying to be sexual. I think I was taking like a group like Christmas picture. Just went, oh should we bend over? One of the lads just went, oh, I mean, if it's that time of night, go for it. I think she would be way too embarrassed. She's shy as it is, which is like, oh, Chikorita, catching you straight away. She's shy as it is, so she just kind of like shut down a little bit. Also, trying to get her on camera just to take a picture was hard enough. My God. For a good-looking, I say girl, good-looking woman as well. Like, so hard to get her happy with a picture of herself. I'm just thinking, you're stunning in this picture. What issues could you have? Just slightly too old to be the bread girl. Slightly too with someone to be the bread girl as well. There are many things. Plus, like I said, she like just shut down whenever all that stuff came up. I'm like, that's half my humor. This doesn't work for us. I don't think there's a bread man, but you know, there could also be a miracle that happens. I'm agnostic in that sense. But the chances are very, very, very slim. Never say never. But you can say probably never. That's fine. I need to swap Pokemon for catching this. Sorry, I will specifically say probably never. Yeah, it turns out my blood tests come back. They go, oh, bread's actually really good for you specifically. And then I just turn into the bread man. I mean, there is such thing as a bread pan. There is also such thing as a bed pan. Which is what I want to be relatively soon. The muffin man, yeah. No. No. I'm going to have to swap to something that will paralyze. We're almost getting as much lore in right now as we did in the 22 seconds yesterday. Or 20 something seconds. Which I've still got to upload tonight. Day 59 will go up and it'll just throw everyone off. The fucking Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! I'm not a big fan of Shrek, but the Gingerbread Man is for definite my favourite. Yeah, maybe. That's why it's nice having a nice little tight-knit community. We're open to others, but we're not quite there yet. Hey, there we go. Was that another Chikorita I heard in the background? Yeah, exactly. I think I'm going to swap to Raging. And also check where all these Pokemon are going. Yeah, but that's perfectly explaining it. Perfectly open to others. Just not willing to accept myself. Come in, you can be straight, gay, bi, trans, whatever, we're accepting. But don't let us talk about ourselves. It was another Chikorita over there. I plead the fifth every day. And then people just look and go, but you're not American. It's like, I plead the fifth. Alright there, Taylor Swift. I'm actually surprised I knew that reference off the top of my head. Then again, it is played too much on the radio for me to not know that reference at this point. I made the mistake of thinking, oh, I'll listen to the radio for a little bit while I'm driving. Because I haven't heard much Christmas music this year. Heard the same song played 3 times in one journey. Power through. Energy drinks, coffee, whatever you need. Honestly, listening to your song suggestions every day does get me in like certain moods. And sometimes dictates what I listen to that day. Yeah, you might not last for your friend's stream. Or maybe if you're crashing out, you'll get to it. Have a little earlier now. And then you can get to 4:30, you said? Oh, did I not swap to Raging being first? Let's shove Raging first. It's alright, I'm literally just gonna go for all the starters, or as many as I can get before I feel tired. Because it is almost like 11:30 for me. And I would prefer to get a decent amount of sleep. Maybe some exercise in before bed. Yeah, it is a weird one with like multiple conversations going on at the same time. It's even weirder when I'm trying to like keep multiple going and replying to different people, and you just got to work out who I'm replying to and what answer fits. Just even worse when both of them fit, but then one of them's not the answer that I meant. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind TTS going because it honestly, it feels like it eases a bit of the burden on me talking all the time. I can relax a little bit into it, but while I'm recording, well, technically recording stuff for videos, it just makes sense to not have it on. But I might just start streams just seeing like if we're in the mood for TTS or not. Because I know not everyone's up for it. I know Ruby and a girlfriend like it because she requests it every time. And like I said, I don't actually mind it being on. It's just up to yous. You can get democratic with it. I think it just needs a better voice, or to swap it up every now and again. Or maybe speed it up. Because it does need new versions. Because I think you can't speed them up. And I think I'm in a Chikorita area. Or Chikorita. However we want to say it. But yeah, version 2, I'll definitely try and get multiple voices and try and get the speed module working. Yeah, also that limit on like, there's a, thank you, limit on how often it goes off. So I can set like only go off every so many messages, or set it to like a chance of a message being read out. But then it's a bit weird, like trying to have a conversation with someone and then I could just miss a message. I mean, you just gotta think of it as like, it's a robot, it's not doing it intentionally. Is that, no, that's normal. I could also just do it to, the update I mainly want to do is make it so it has a list of people that it reads messages out from. So it would, yeah, true. So yeah, I could just do it so only certain people, if they want TTS coming out, can do it. And it's not everyone in chat. Which would help if chat got busier. I could only have it be like moderators or like certain people who I trust. So many features I could add, but I don't have the time to add them. I've still got like 6 shiny shorts to make or something. Or like 6 short videos to make.
Pee pee poo poo.
There we go. I do want to get Garen's voice on it. Because it does sound a lot nicer than the default woman's voice that's on there at the minute. I'm not having any luck finding this Bulbasaur. Chikorita, fine. Feel like I might need to check other areas. Oh, here we go. It got through it with just about. Sounded like a different language. So that probably George R.R. Martin to make up. Or George Lucas, one of the Georges. It doesn't look like I'm going to be getting off anytime soon at the rate these Bulbasaur are showing up. I can't help because I'd be up for both of them. But I'm slightly biased already having the Living Dex done. I'm going to need to do like multiple playthroughs. I'm going to have to do 2 more playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet, start to finish, plus DLCs. Is that one? No. Plus DLCs to get the extra paradoxes, annoyingly. Unless you can get multiple of them. Yeah, I mean, depending on how you're doing it, like, you could do it in sections and just try and be like, get a small section, roughly knowing, like, a time-wise that you want to spend on it. Yeah. Because I like having one in-game that I can play with and one that just kind of sits in the box doing nothing. But that wouldn't be video-wise, that would just be me in my own time. Yeah, supereffective.gg updated to make it so the generations are split as well, so it's easier when they add new Pokemon, which is the tracker me and Ruby use. Definitely recommend that one. I actually need to move my boxes since he updated it round just to kind of future-proof myself. Is that Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur! There we go. Who could this be? Definitely need to Thunder Wave you. Not Thunder Punch, God. Oh, and there's another Bulbasaur on the cliff. Oh yeah, you're doing the abilities as well. Which that's a brave task. A lot easier since ability patches and capsules are a thing. But you'd have to grind them out after a certain point for like hidden abilities. And I can still see Rockruff being hard because his own tempo ability isn't second or hidden. It's a weird like third secret one that you have to get specifically. Yeah, true. Considering you're not trying to put like a whole... Because it was a headache of putting the Living Dex video together. Was hard enough. I can't imagine trying to put it together with all the abilities. But because you're not, I could see that being more fun. Yeah. You just got to specifically get it because you can't change it. Or you go like the way I had to do it, which was a Dynamax raid. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Dynamax raid in the Isle of Armor. In that one specific den. Which I think took me at least like 12 raids before I found one. Oh, what have you just realised? What? Tell me. Tell me now. So, for this dex, I've given up on... Well, they are actually majority male anyway. But I've caught females and everything because these aren't going towards my Living Dex. The only ones going towards Living Dex won't actually have genders unless they're Archelodon or Hydrapple. I mean, they're already in there, and the males are going to be the new ones. So I'm just going to instantly correct you. So if you're up for being corrected, that's fine. Yeah, As long as you're expecting it, I don't have to feel that. Okay. I knew you would. You're Canadian when it suits you. I guess I'm going to assume all the grass types are here. Unless I just evolve these as I go. Which I think might be the shout. Because I only need one level on each of them, thankfully. I'm not using rare candies because that just seems dumb. Let's actually burn through some medium candies. 66, and you'll evolve. Could get a bit close up there, Bulbasaur. Here's Ivysaur, get him to Venusaur, and then it should tell me where Squirtle is. Medium candies, and if I do 6, gets me Venusaur. There he is. His leaves look plasticky. Actually, I think I'm gonna do them Dex Order Evolutions. Just for video editing wise, we'll make it slightly easier. But now I can check where Squirtle is. I doubt I get this done in an hour. It'd be hopeful. Oh, Charmander's actually there. Savannah biome around there. Okay. And because I got Charizard, I only need to evolve him once. But I'm probably going to evolve him twice just for a video. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. The weird bits I hone in on for songs. Just like that one bit, like bum, 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 bum. Just a shock that comes in. And I want to put an encounter sandwich on, but I feel like it's going to be very pointless once I get to doing all the others. Wait, Charmander. It said round the lake. Oh, no, it actually just said generically round here. I think I actually need to go more west. And I'm going to confuse Trapinch for Charmander so often. I'm guessing now. Put my bets in. Money down. I think I'm in the right area. That's it. Yeah, it says Charmander. Probably more around this bit if I had to guess. I forget, are we still? Oh yeah, I was going to say, are we still in the Union Room? Mass Outbreak of Rhyhorn is not helpful right now. Round here is nice and open. Charmander around here? No, but it does say Fennekin. And I'm up for any of the starters at this point. I'm not bothered about catching them in order. Oh. Game really struggled it. I'm just going to go back and forth between these two areas. Try and get one of them to spawn. Charmander buddy, please. Oh, just as I say it. There we go. Charmander. Thunder Wave. Well, like you said, Cyndaquil's going to be fun. I remember that. I did say strap in for a longer stream, and we're already over 3 hours. But the stream stayed up today at least. Count the blessings. I just realized it'd be funnier if I did the stream from yesterday, but still with like the animations of like recorded on Twitch, like, subscribe, and it would just be those animations. Oh, and if I put the intro on it as well. Oh, that'd be so dumb. So it might be slightly longer, but if I put the intro on and it just goes straight into 22 seconds of nothing and then put the outro on. I hate that dumb ideas interest me so much. But then again, it is my whole thesis. Sweet. There we go. I'm actually best leaving a spot in my team so I can evolve them straight away. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I'm leaving a spot in my team. And let's just... Karen does not have room in that box. Yeah, Karen's getting boxed for a little bit. She's not going to be super useful for catching. 5. 5 is a sweet spot. I might need to make my own version of that. I'm enjoying it too much. You can just fit anything in that gap and it just works. Wait. Oh god, the weird Charizard model, I forgot. I don't like its updated model. It's weird. It's not, as a certain meme will put it, nice. Okay, 170. All over there. Can adapt to living in canyon biome. Lives there once environment is upgraded. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be all by the rivers. Down by the river. It's going to go a bit Australian. If it's not, I'd be very surprised. I can claim rewards for my progress in the Blueberry Dex. No! I need a satisfying animation at the end. Because I know the others are going to be in there, like the paradoxes. So until I've got all of them, I'm not doing it. I'm in the right... Oh, it's freaked out. Okay, yeah. Squirtle spawns here. Is it going to be on land or in the water? Might have to load both. Oh, in the water. It's right there. Nice and quick. I might actually be able to get this done tonight. Just still not at any decent time. And it's female. It's rarer. God, Squirtle just decimated me with Hydro Pump. Down, boy. Paralyzed. And Cedra just watching in the distance. I was like, yes, my protege. Get him. Do it. Thank God it's not doing much damage. Still doing more than I'd like it to, but not doing much. Let's Squirtle, please. I want to make you a Blastoise. This is for your own good. Stay in the ball. Uno, due, tre. There you go. I had to tell him he was going to become his best self with me. Look at bam. And there we go. Just going to quickly auto heal you. Five is a sweet number. So we get to evolve in the water. And not the best place to evolve in, I'm not gonna lie. Looks so messed up. Then I get to do him into Blastoise, and then I can do Chikorita as well. Oh, forgot I need more than one. 4. There we go, 67. And then I get Blastoise. And then that's Gen 1 done. And I get to see all of Blastoise because the camera just does not know what to do. I like his updated model. Okay, let's swap you in for Chikorita. And get the levels on you. Five is a magical number that I need to use. Bayleaf. And then we get to go into your favorite Pokemon Stitchy. We get to make it evolve into a Meganium. At level 69, nice. It's getting late. Ooh, Cyndaquil next. The one you warned me about. Okay, let's see. Habitat up there? Oh, in caves? Okay, that's an interesting one. So if we go up, head east and look for that cave tucked in, I guess. My tree. My brain. My brain. So unless there's some hidden entrance, I'm assuming it should be this side. Oh, well, it looks like there's some hidden entrance. Unless it is just Chargestone Cave over there, leading all the way in. Nope, I was hoping there'd be an entrance there. Is there one here? Oh, there is. Please let this be a bigger entrance. Oh, it looks like it. And there's a Terra Duraludon there. It can't just be this spot. It's only in there. That's stupid, but I might have ideas. Can I despawn him? No? Okay. Yeah, you just shut down my idea. But maybe. Okay, if I can make one out here. No? I was thinking if I could get it going out here and quickly run in to get the spawns. That's so dumb. There's a Beldum not spawned. Yeah, I've even done this in like smaller spots, which is stupid. I'm at least going to get rid of this Duraludon. Because he's going to be taking up a spawn spot. Oh yeah, you can do it on slope in some places. Like outside of Levintia. Just should have caught him yourself. If it's case, it's fine. I don't mind it. I can always blare in video if I need to. Unless you just want to come off as not streaming. Not streaming, not swearing. Yeah, emphasis on try. Like I said, I try and be PG, but just sometimes it gets the point across if you do. Yeah, it does get that way. Okay, I'm going to knock all these out. It's okay, maybe a little bit of me, but it's not just me, let's be honest. Beldum, okay. There are clearly some other people, not mentioning names, just some saying copy and paste that may have revealed the true side of them. We're all just bad role models for Majora. That's all we've learned. Oh, tea or coffee would actually sound nice now. No tea. It was all out in the open. You were all part of it. Okay, Cyndaquil, please. got to be some sweet spot to make a picnic. Yeah, I'm just not going to work tomorrow is what we found out. Just calling sick. How come you were sick? I was in a ice cave for too long and I've got a fever. Don't ask questions, bye. Yeah. Like, how do I force spawns in here? Go back up. Nope, never mind. It disappeared. Cause it's annoying that it's telling me it's there as well. But stuff just keeps spawning out here. Like, my only thought is to, like, be in here as any spawn. Just leave Electivire outside. Nope, he's back with me. Is there any tricks that I'm missing? Or is it just hope for the best? I might have to get a fire and counter power sandwich going. That's gonna be so annoying trying to get other ones like Osha, what? Who's there now? Oh, nice. Yeah, because people were complaining that they were just locked to events and if people missed them the first couple of times, especially because I think the first one was messed up. Like, actually glitched. So some people, even then, if they didn't get the second round, they only had, like, a messed up egg, basically. Or something like that. You know what? I can get rid of the... I can get rid of the sandwich power if I restart the game. I actually need to get somewhere with that one. Let me make a sandwich, though. Which should be up here. Okay, I can make one up here. And then see if I've got anything to make a fire and counter power sandwich. If not, I'm going on sandwich calculator. Okay, sweet. Yeah, go for that. Encounter ground. Ghost. Bug. 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 Oh yeah, sorry for that. Yeah. For some reason I thought you were dropping an encounter power sandwich, yeah. Like, ooh, weirdly useful. Iron bundle. I guess for Christmas it makes sense. I was wondering because they usually do stuff like Delibird around Christmas. Being obviously, you know, the present Pokemon. Encounter normal, encounter fighting. Yeah, I mean, we knew what they were doing. Going through Unova and then also Hisuian. And now we've got the rest of them. They've also got a decent amount of time left before the next game. Grass, grass, grass. What was it? This looks like I'm going on sandwich calculator. That tofu sandwich is ridiculous. Sandwich calculator Pokemon. power. Encounter. Fire. 3. Calculate. They're all Herber. Let's go level 2. Calculate. I think I've got those. 6 rice. 1 olive oil, 1 salt. Okay, let's see how this goes. 6 rice. 1 olive oil. 1 salt. This is going to be an interesting sandwich. Get ready for the best thing you've ever seen. Just... You just get hungry looking at it. I'm not even going to attempt the bread. It just looks like a load of uncooked dough. And you can't even see the sword. I did. I was tempted. I was like, no, it's just going to ruin it. I don't want to do it again. But there was definite like hesitation. Like, do I do it for the joke? Do I do it for the vine? Yeah, it is way too late. It has just gone 12 o'clock for me. It is not worth the joke at this point. Yeah, sorry, do it for the TikTok these days. And counter power fire too. Oh, yeah, for definite. Oh, I mean, there's people up there, but I don't actually need it. And the irony of still no luck. Hope you get knocked out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than just lapse. Just, ooh, I'll show up. Thunder wave. Boom, 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 boom. The thunder wave, can you hit, please? There we go. Please stay in. The fact that there's like every generation, it's painful because I'm only on to second. It might be 1 o'clock by the time I'm done. But at least I'm getting some ahead of time. Save the grill. Nope. I need to get Oshawott on my party. Yep, that's exactly what I've done. When they were released, I made sure to get spares, which is paying off for me now. That's why for all like the Hisuian starters, I made sure to get them all when they were released. Is it all of these above? Yeah, it does start to happen after a while. There you go, you're gone. And weirdly, I'd say, like, after doing my decks, events for Pokemon, unless they've got, like, special marks or something, don't super... Yes! Don't super seem worth it. Because I'm just like, well, I could just get one out of my decks and breed it. And then I've got that Pokemon. Encounter power 2 sandwich for the win. This is ridiculous. The fact that he's only in one little cave and it's hard to get spawns constantly. And I actually need to paralyze him. I was going to say, or he'll burn me first, but never mind. This still wouldn't be the worst. I gotta say. The worst was still going back to 3DS games, catching Pokemon and having to send them all the way up. Because no overworld encounters is still the worst thing. A Lowland Graveler before this, where he always had Explosion or Self-Destruct. And could use either of them when you're trying to catch him. And I had to face almost like 30 in a row before one would stay. And they were rare encounters, so I just had to run into a load of Pokemon that weren't a Lowland Graveler. Still the worst one. Outside of Legendaries and Zygarde, obviously. And now I can evolve Cyndaquil. Right, magic number. Wants to learn Eruption. No, sorry, no moves for you. Oh, Quilava. I still love this line so much. And I love that it, well, got some love in Hisui. With Hisui and Typhlosion. I think people have come round to him after the years. He's just such a good little ferret. Like, look at the happy little lump. Just goes into an even bigger, huggable, warm lump. Typhlosion. Okay, I've decided Typhlosion will be my 6th. I'd have to swap someone out. Okay, next. Totodile. And then I'm out of Gen 2. Totodile is over there. No, I didn't want to. Oh, thank God. It almost zoomed me all the way out. And I didn't want to. It's set up here. I'm just going to have to fly. Or maybe walk and try and get like Fennekin and that along the way. Let's double check. Yeah, north of the, like that muddy pond at the top basically. So head to one mud pond and hit the other. Oh, and Charmander, I was looking for you for a while before, wasn't I? Don't need you now though, sorry. I do need to auto heal you. And of course you don't heal status conditions. And to burn heal. Sure, I've got tons. I just never use those items. Charmanders. Anything else? I'm assuming Totodile's probably going to be in the water, if anywhere. Is that Brooksish? Who else is over there? That was another Brooksish. They tied him up? Oh, wishy-washy. Totodile, there we go. I'm not doing bad now. I picked up a bit of pace. Electivire just staring her down. Greg! Where do I know that from? Is that Friendlock or is that something else? Oh, okay, it's probably from, I've seen it as a, like, second-hand reference. Because I don't actually watch Moxie's stuff. Not deliberately. It's just, I've never happened to click on them. Art lock. Sounds like a fun idea. I might need to give the videos a chance. Oh, come on. I need to get myself into some other PokeTubers. Because the ones I want don't release videos super often. I know there was one guy I watched, I don't actually want to say his name. Because I don't want to encourage what he did. But he was just doing the same, like, Nuzlocke of, like, I'm going to just do a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke. Explain the story again, but do it with different types. And then as first step outside, I was like, I'm trying something really different. He ripped off someone else's idea, but didn't credit them in the slightest. I was like, you could have at least in the description or something. Yeah, which is fine if you copy each other and put your own spin on it, but he just straight robbed the idea. And I guess sometimes you need to do lazier content to fill the gap just for the algorithm. It's why my channel could be doing way better than it is if I did some of the lazier content. But at the same time, I'd rather put the effort while I haven't got much time into the bigger projects than this just quicker, lazier stuff to do. Like even the shorts require a whole shiny hunt for them. Unless you get to some of the dumber ideas. Like when chat was talking to each other. Or the olive roll minigame of me just going insane. Like some of them are just highlight moments. But they're just stuff that comes up during. That's just that I find funny. But then the rest of it is like a bit more effort into full shiny line hunt. Yeah, the thing is with it, you can get into that hole and grow your audience because people will know you for that. But then once you grow your audience, the algorithm starts to matter less and less because you have a base audience that will watch your stuff. That's kind of the goal with it. That's why you see a load of people doing the same thing for a while to try and grow their audience, and then they'll branch out slowly into other stuff. They see like a few just PokeTubers, like Smallant used to just do a lot of like Mario stuff and then branch into Pokemon and then branch into Zelda. It's like that kind of thing. You grow your audience enough, you can do whatever you want. And that base audience will then get your video to be pushed out to others. And why won't Totodile stay in this Pokeball? That's why I'd be hesitant to go into doing like other games on the channel at the minute. Like in my head, it's just Pokemon for the channel. Streams, maybe do other stuff. Yeah. Sometimes, especially like when one type of thumbnail gets known as well. Yeah, you just can't help it. And sometimes it's at the end of the day, stuff has to be clickable. And I hate that that's a fact, but it's true. Like I've been working on stuff over like this past week. Just trying to see like titles and SEO to try and get my less viewed videos more views. I do want to redo the Tiamat on there just because I think it'd be funny and do like 99% complete teal mask, just because that's dumb. Yeah, I think it will always be I miss this year of YouTube eventually. Like, we'll go, oh, I miss what a load of YouTubers stuff. Like, they just recommend small YouTubers a lot. Where now we're kind of finding it a little bit annoying. Because we're like, why are you recommending me part 56 of someone's Let's Play of this obscure horror game? But then we'll look back and go, oh, I miss when that was possible. Times are always better in the past, in hindsight. Because things tend to just get worse the more we learn about them. Just a fact of life. A very shitty fact of life. That's why nostalgia is such a strong thing. People are nostalgic because times always used to be better when they were simpler. Yeah, that's what I feel like a load of the people just doing it for views and just recycling the same idea over and over again are clearly just in it for the fame and views. I was like, no, please take some passion behind it. Like, put your all into it. Do something different. Try and expand the genre a little bit so people don't just go, oh, the shiny hunting community just does like Nuzlockes with just shinies. I'm like, no, we do so much more. It just hurts the perception. But then again, I can say that because I'm not actually fully, I'd say, in this community. Oh, thanks. It's super appreciated because I do try and do different stuff. I think it's especially because I don't have to care about like the money coming in or trying to make a career. Like, I have a job outside of this. I just kind of make the stuff that fascinates me and intrigues me and I have fun with. I'm not trying to be like... I also don't... Oh, Trico straight away. I also don't care about being like super animated. Yeah, and I feel like I'm just in it for the dumbness. I would potentially do stuff like that. Just try and relate it back to like shinies somehow. Just because I say it as a joke in the videos. Like, I'm kind of addicted to shiny hunters. Like, yeah, it is fun. There's a reason I still do it. Like, maybe just like 24 hours of just apple and shiny hunting where I leave it AFK or like some AFK shiny hunting method for just 24 hours. The equivalent of paint drying. I mean, yeah. Unless I'm playing like story stuff. I will admit I have been having fun doing more story-based ideas and games. Because I've been thinking if I don't want to do Pokemon kind of stuff on stream, I may just start playing games that I've wanted to play. Like the Mega Man Battle Network series. I loved that as a kid and I'd love to go back and play it. Yeah, like I say, people are just in it to hate Scarlet and Violet at this point. When we knew the highest bar for Scarlet and Violet wasn't going to be what people wanted it to be. Even with the DLC, it was never going to reach it. So people were just already in it to be let down, essentially. Unreal expectations. I think that's exactly what I'm trying to say. And, you know, people can't just be childish and never grow up. I always go in with hesitation to like new Pokemon games now. Because I was so burnt by Scarlet and Violet because we both knew how excited I was for it after Arceus. And it let me down. It's like, it's all just going to be terrible. I'm just hoping it's not the worst at this point. As long as there's a little bit of progress, I'll take it. Torchic's in another cave. Another very small cave. I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. It's only 20 past 12. There's still a chance. Tree goers fast. Hopefully Torchic is good to me as well. We need to go around here. I'm already facing south. That's good. And up I go. I feel like it's not this cave, but this cave also had nothing in when I went in it last. Except the camera up. They did have a camera up last time. But it is like... Okay, I'm going to check the decks and see specifically where. I'm almost at 200. I could almost do Parents' Quest. So, 3 squares up. 2 squares in. It's about here. Oh, the squares keep moving. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, and I've actually got to climb. I can't just fly because I dropped down. Oh, Chimchar. I'm not going to complain. I will take you. Female as well. Outside of doing 11 decks, it's nice to find female starters. I mean, the farm deck stuff I still do need to crack on with, which will probably be next year. Or maybe even filling in... Maybe even filling in the Christmas Eve slot. Just rarely try and crack through a load of them. But I wouldn't be able to stream for long on Christmas Eve because I do have to go around to the parents for something to eat. So I might not be able to crack through a ton of it, but just try and do my best. Because that is one video I would like to get out sooner rather than later. Come up with a clickbait title of like Livindex 2.0 or something stupid. Upgraded Livindex. Yeah, I do try and do it as much as I can, like streaming and videos and that. Sometimes I am low effort, which is why I also appreciate you not being like, you need to stream today. It'd be like, if you need to rest and do it tomorrow, that's fine. Like, the appreciation goes both ways on that front. I just like to try and keep myself to some form of pattern. Because I find that's what does best for me. Rigid is so low on health. I was tempted not to do it today, not gonna lie. Yeah, a bit of that. Also, I feel like if I stop, now I've lost any momentum that I've built up. Whether it's YouTube or like Twitch and followers and whatever. Because eventually I do want to try and make this a career. If it's at all possible. Just because that would mean I can do more of what you want and what I want. Everyone wins in that. I think like I'm not sure if I've said it. I've probably said it before. My goal for next year is less of like, I need to make more money off this. More just, I want to get doing more collaborations and having the possibility of growth to make it more feasible. My end goal is just, I want to make this a job. Not necessarily I want the fame, I want the click. I want to be able to match my income and make it a job so I can do this full time. So then I can make more content, I can make better content. That's the end goal. Help me do this full time, essentially. Because as I've also said before, I don't actually care about being famous. In fact, I'd rather not be famous, if anything. Which can sound disingenuous from a lot of people. But I'm... Oh, torture. That was actually super easy. Yeah. I'm happy at this level of like, people can find me if they want to see my stuff. But I also have my own life. And I also feel like some of my tendencies won't lead to me being super famous. But the fact that I'm just not really on social medias. I have YouTube, I have Twitch, and I do the very, very occasional tweet. That's kind of about it. I don't even have Facebook outside of like Messenger. Yeah, not super findable. Yeah, honestly, I think at this point I could probably even like drop Facebook. Because I message everyone on WhatsApp. I think there's one friend that I message on Messenger. And even then we're 50-50 between WhatsApp and Messenger. But then WhatsApp is still owned by Facebook, so I'm kind of screwed. Or owned by Meta. That is like the one reason they aren't dying, is the fact that they own WhatsApp. And these fire types are ruining me. Yeah. Roasting raging on a spit. It's weird to be roasted by the chicken instead of roasting the chicken. As it pulls off reversal after. I make that joke and it uses reversal. Flip the tables on me, will ya? Nope. Jesus, how many... Oh wait, Flare Blitz is recoil. And he needs to stop getting burned. Okay, yeah, I can't damage this at all. Even if I wanted to. There is a risk of it killing itself. Two. Yeah, I was going to say they were too fast. I get that I haven't caught this before, and it's a starter, and it's a high level, and whatnot. And I'm only using Pokeballs. Okay, it's self-inflicted. As soon as I said the, oh yeah, I'm only using Pokeballs bit, like, oh, that's why it's not staying in. I got like, these should stay in more often. Chansey was ridiculous before. I think it was like 30 Pokeballs. I gave up and just caught a Venonat because I was just catching him for trade fodder. Heal up. We're over 4 hours. 12 for me. Out of curiosity. Gallade? Gallade is in Kitakami. Over to the right where there's like all the mountainy bits and the rivers. It's on top of there if I remember. Oh, mine. Somewhere in the boxes. I'm just being lazy and not getting it out. I'm surprised I remembered where Gallade spawned, to be fair. Yeah, it's sheer laziness. Mainly because I would only be like sending them to sleep or paralyzing them anyway. And for some of them, I'm not sure if they have recoil moves. Because a lot of them can have like Flare Blitz and that. It's only because in the 12-hour stream when we were looking for Lucario, there was Gallade happened to spawn there a fair bit as well. So it's just like burnt into my head. That was like, oh god, I hope it's not Gallade. Hope it's not Gallade. And then we found 2 Lucario. I was like, hope it's Scarlet, and then found the 3rd Lucario instead. That's kind of why I like the bits of like streaming and videos that I've been doing, because stuff like that helps it like burn into my head. I mean, it's all up on the channel, so you can like slowly burn through it. It's not the best watch, I'll be honest. I do go delirious by the end. And it was one hell of an upload to try and do. I think near enough a whole day processing. Because YouTube did not like that. Never mind the render. Oh my god, the render took so long. I gotta find Mudkip after this. No, you do not get to learn double kick. 5. I like how I've learned that 5 is the perfect medium candies to get a level from all the starters. Why am I committed to doing this tonight? Is my question to myself. Very existential. Blaze Kick, nope. Blaze Kick's still one of my favourite starters. It was the gen that I probably played the most. Outside of maybe Gen 4. Yep, I do. That is another reason why I was asking myself the question. Mudkip is up here. Can adapt to living in caves. Yeah, I was thinking Torture Cave. I think I know what bit. Trying to, like, in my mind, work my way through Torture Caves. Or Torture Labyrinth. Sorry. A cave that you can actually get lost in, and I kind of love it. The entrance should be just behind. Yeah, right there. Can't miss the entrance. Chargestone, I like once I got to know the layout of the area. But that was purely just because I had to like try and find a Lekid in there and then gave up because there were too many electric types for the sandwich. Okay. Because it's actually a relatively straightforward layout. It's just two-ish layers that you have to really understand. And then the different ones of how they connect to know which one goes up and which one goes down. There we go. It's not going to be just this little bit though, is it? It can't be. Do I remember another bit? Oh, on land. I mean, well, does this lead outside? I don't think I've ever been to this entrance. Just so I know where this is. Oh, we're between the waterfalls. A good thing it spawns on land. I guess I just walk back and forth between these bits. Maybe not go through the water, because that's super slow. Oh yeah, because it is a ground type as well. I always forget that. Well, evolves into a ground type. Oh, that was Diglett. Ooh, what's this? XP Candy Lodge, 3 of them. Okay, off Corrado. Can I actually get a picnic in here? I can, but couldn't in the other cave. It's so dumb. Yeah. Fully anything. I kind of expected some of them to be hard, but not like this. What's... Oh, that's Catheta. This is where I might need to break out the water power candy. Water encounter sandwich. Unless... Hey, Mudkip. There we go. I'm getting real lucky with these. Although it does rarely stand out in a brown cave. 69 female. And you're not ground type yet, so I can use Thunderwave. Now, is he going to stay in first ball? Tis the question of the hour. Don't know why I have to look over and be like, oh, the hour. The clock means nothing. Oh, he's going to stay in first ball. Thank you. You appreciate my strife. Browad Gale. Now, it would have to be Browad Gale. If I get a shiny one, we have to remember this. Or, like, refer back to this stream. And I've got to look it up. Because I will eventually have to go for one. Doing a shiny dex. It's inevitable. Wait, what? Oh, it's level 69. That makes sense. And it's down to both of us. It's on us. We need punishment for if we forget. If I forget to rename it and end stream, I have to release the shiny one I found. And just re-hunt it until I remember to rename one. 6 gives me Marsh Stomp. 3 generations in, yay. Three generations into 9. Yeah, I did. I almost forgot. I think I went down, made myself a coffee, came up and I've got to plug it in. It was exactly like you were saying before for the other thing. If I didn't do it straight away, I would have forgot. I almost did. Teartwig can adapt to living in the canyon biome. And I'm going to assume on the grassy areas. Potentially in the mountainy areas. Because it just says after upgraded and can adapt to living. Never mind. He's right there. Please all be this quick. I could get to sleep before 1 o'clock. That's ridiculous. I am curious if any of these are going to be shiny. Yeah, 24 minutes. It doesn't look likely considering I'm only just on to 4th gen. Are there any gens not included? I'm assuming probably not. Like, I'm assuming you can still find Sobble and Scorbunny. Where do I begin? I'm surprised that no one said anything when I went in with literally no sleep. I was like, do I just look this shit most days, or do I just look really good for not having any sleep? Or do people just assume there's a bug going around? I look terrible. Yeah, just for because I was expecting someone to say something, especially some of the people that I work right next to, like on the same desk as. But I think it was just a week where no one was in the mood. Like, I feel like shit. You look like shit. We're just not gonna bring this up. And that was a day when I was just. Yeah, I literally went in the morning, got there a bit early, got a 4-pack of energy drinks. I had one while she came in, because it was just me and one girl in, And my manager came in later that day. But as I went on to the second one, I just went, I don't want judgment. I haven't had much sleep. And through the day, proceeded to finish off that 4-pack of energy drinks before I left. And had 2 coffees. And just about survived the day. And then got on stream that night. I think that was Friday? No. That would have been a Thursday. Potentially. If it's anything like me and Ray, we'd probably like me, you and Ray all share the same like single brain cell between each other. Would not surprise me. Oh, I'm so tired though. I want to just feel good for Christmas is my main thing. So I need to not lose a ton of sleep. But I know thankfully it won't go super late tonight because I'm on to Gen 4 and it's been like an hour since I started doing it. I wasn't expecting the side quest at the start of stream to take that long. But just going around the academy. Now, I need to finish this bit tonight. No. Finishing this tonight. I'm stubborn. I can power through. It's fine. It's hopefully going to be a slower week in work anyway. Because it's last week before Christmas, so people aren't going to be ramping anything up. I want this lit in here. For the evolution screen, potentially in the video. I'm going to want to come down here. And evolve it on some grass so it looks nice. Looks all pretty. Gotta think future-wise video. And I'm out of medium candy, so there's going to be 3 large. Potentially 2 large. I might be able to get away with. 5, 6, 7. I've already caught some from 5. I've already got Chimchar. Already done Piplup. So actually, I don't need to catch any more from Gen 4. So I'm on pretty much after this to Gen 5. I just need to evolve Chimchar. So not a ton of work left. It depends how the other gens go still. I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch. Want to learn Earthquake? Sorry, I would teach you it. It's a good move, but no. Boxes. All of these are just going to... All the starters just paralyzed. Except for weirdly... Blaziken. And Sceptile. So Chimchar next. Two. Yep, takes him to 69. I just realized the light's so bright. I'm literally a ghost. But we're accepting this right now. I feel dead inside. It might as well match on the outside. Once I learn Mach Punch, nope. And one more large candy. Yep, perfectly on 70. Or almost perfectly on 70. Oh god, the fire on its head looks terrible. You could have done a better job for that. Just looks like an inflatable tube. If I could stop yawning myself, I would. Trust me. Okay, Gen 4, done. Yeah, so I shouldn't be tired if it's only 8:42 PM. It's weird that I am. Snivy, top right corner. I can fly east from here. 70, but yeah, it's not happening in 70 more minutes. I was saying it knowing it wasn't going to happen. Because that's just my way of gaslighting myself. That's just how I survive life. I just gaslight myself. And then get really annoyed when it doesn't come true. I'm like, I could finish this in like half an hour. 2 hours later. Why aren't I told yet? Because 2 hours was a realistic number. It's weird that I said that out loud and then just had like the introspective realization. Like, oh god, that's more than a joke. That's actually true. But let's quickly moving on from that realization. Try and hopefully find Snivy quickly. Try and find Snivy quickly? Yes, I will. And again, female starter. Watch me not have this luck when I come to doing the form decks. Which, before I start doing that again, I'm gonna, in the Discord, ask for simple, no, well, not simple, but challenges that are easy to understand in a line. Like, single line of text. Because how I want to do it moving forward is every so often the challenge will change, like, at time intervals randomly, like, say, 2 to 10 minutes. Somewhere in that range, the challenge will change. And there'll be a list of them, and I can add as many to the list as possible. As I want. So, sometime before we start it, I'm going to ask for just different challenges in the Discord so I can throw them in that list. Just so, for one, in the video I was putting it together, it's easier than just having a whole list of things that people have to remember, and also people jumping into stream. It's easy for them to see what's active, plus use knowing what I'm doing. Oh yeah. I'll quickly check, see if I've got them in this save. I think I should, but I'm not sure. Wait, don't. Why? What's changed in like 10 seconds? Oh, yeah, true. Was there some other site you needed such a trade or not? I think it was just them, wasn't it? Yeah, you got pretty lucky. I wonder if I could get seconds. Two, three. There we go. Snivy cut. Ah, it's a letdown. I've already got a spare couple, so it's fine. But it would be nice to be able to get extras. Okay, and 2 for you. And Snivy's evolving in this screen, apparently. Yeah, thankfully, mine are always under, like, the Jordan OT. That's why I specifically name all my files that. Even my throwaway ones get a proper name. You can always change it by default. By default. You're not always stuck with it. Why is it evolving there now? Snivy just did not want to evolve on the grass. You just gotta hope that at some point $100 isn't or $100 isn't a lot of money. And you could be like, okay, kind of worth the time and money. Because it's always a matter of perspective on that front. Mine is... as I've gotten older, I've realised my big thing is just realising like, oh, I just don't want to spend the time doing something. Less the money, now that I've actually got like a decent wage coming in. Just the time I don't want to spend doing things. Which makes me sound lazier than I am. And that's probably a lie. It probably just shows how lazy I am. If I'm being completely honest. I'm willing to put in the time for the wrong things. No, oh god. I hate how janky the controls are. There we go. Yeah, true. Just stay home, chill, play games. For me, it's a bit like stay home, chill, play things, just generally, or make things. Play or make things and I'm happy. Be creative. Exactly. Like I would say, would like to meet a girl at some point, but I'm in no rush because I'm also in no rush to have kids. Now, where is Tepic? I'm getting more and more tempted to message people who I match with on Tinder though, and not just have it be an ego boost whenever someone likes and matches with me. Oh yeah, I'd say definitely like out of a relationship, the best thing to do is like get a bit of perspective outside of it. From what I've seen, obviously not a ton of experience with it. I can pretty much say outside of like school, I've not had a proper relationship, and even in school, I don't count any of those as proper relationships. Like pretty much haven't dated anyone outside of school. Just because I find that whole song and dance kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I hope for, just like the look into it sort of thing. Tepic, yay! Wait, what Pokemon is that in the background? Oh, Geodude just on its side. Like, I kind of romanticize it that way. I just like to find that person out in the wild. Find a shiny person out in the wild. That 1 in 4096. 1 in 8192. Oh, like 1 in like 7 point something billion. Yeah, the odds are worse to find the one rather than find the shiny Pokemon, if you think about it. Oh, and there's a Tepic right behind me. Single large candy? Yeah, I've just given up trying to think I have a type. Because I always think I have a type and then I see someone and they're like, without even talking to you, I am attracted. And you are not what I consider my type. So I just kind of gave up trying to nail down a type. My type is just anyone that makes it go, oof. Like a whoosh. Just makes me make a guttural noise. One more. There we go, 63. It'd be interesting if chat could make me just like, whoa, like fully just personality wise, just like, whoa. Personality wise, just like, I'd smash that personality. Would not pass. Ooh, I'm up to watch a what? Get emphasis on some. Can't guarantee the only one in with a chance, like just odds wise from my own experience, will be Ruby. And just, even then. To be fair, I don't actually know, but I can say maybe high chance. Probably not. Because there are some points where I feel like I just like to keep a relationship friendly. Because I have that with some friends and especially work colleagues. That's why I'm saying, like, not just Ruby, but like chat in general, very low chance. Unless it would just be like we meet in person and it just clicks. That would be the only time when I could say, yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we essentially, we need to go to therapy for the same issue. Because for work, it makes sense. It's like, I just don't want to fuck with something that I have to stay and get paid for. But for friends, it's like, oh, but I kind of really like what we've got going now, and I don't want to change this. It is, but it makes sense why we kind of like just gravitated towards each other. And why our little group gravitates towards each other. Yeah, it's nice not being the only one with these like idiosyncrasies. Who just happen to be on the same page of like, oh, we both like Pokemon. Oh, well, we found each other. Like, the one thing that led us to find each other. No, but I feel it's also one of the reasons why people get very annoyed at me. So it may not be a good thing. Because people get annoyed at me for not just getting annoyed or angry at things. I'm like, you should be more concerned about a lot more things. But I'm just generally too laid back to give anything that would annoy me too much thought. Like I was saying, oh, it wasn't actually to you. It was to my mum and dad while we were talking before. Sorry, just trying to remember. Not remember. Trying to wonder where Chesman is. Yeah, I was saying to my mum and dad before, like, a girl was getting very annoyed at work. I was like, one, you're starting to frustrate me with how frustrated you get, and which is hard. Still didn't get actually annoyed. But just like, just take a second, because what you're getting annoyed with shouldn't actually be annoying you, because it doesn't deserve more than like 2 seconds of thought. Like, acknowledge it and just move on. It's not going to kill you. Because that is my rule of thumb. If something's not going to kill me, it's not worth getting annoyed over. If it's not going to make my life worse, it's not worth getting annoyed over. And yes, I've agreed with that to a point in my life. But there's definitely like, what doesn't kill you can definitely make you lose a limb. If you really think of the exceptions. You can lose an arm and still live, but you now have one less arm's worth of muscle. You're quite literally weaker. Yes, obviously I have to be that person. I'm too logical to not be that person. Mainly because I don't like going like the existential emotional routes. Because you can also go with the, like, if you lose someone in your life, you'd never really emotionally recover. You just learn how to bear. Like, that is the more depressing thing to think of. For a second, I thought that was shiny just because of the blue lighting. But it's more like, what can't kill you isn't worth thinking of. What? No. What doesn't make you happy isn't worth thinking of, basically. With the caveat of, like, if it's gonna, like, actually impact you. Make you less happy. Me, I don't know. It's weird. There are a load of ways to try and think about it. There's no way to make it a nice, neat, like, quotable post. I mean, it's really nice. I guess that's not just me, so I'll take the compliment for the group. Am I going in the right place for Chespin, by the way? Oh, and I'm thinking I want to do like a mini or hunt. God damn it. I don't want to do a mini or hunt. Because this feels wrong, but it said caves. Oh, we can spawn at the rest spot? Okay. I'll just go all the way back up there then. This is saying I've roughly learnt the layout of Chargestone. To where I can kind of navigate it. I just kind of hate the Joltik. Because they look like items, and the amount of times I've run into a Joltik thinking it was an item. Long climb up a ladder. Because when you're on Koraidon, he's so small. It looks like the Glint. With Execute. I guess, yeah, I can kind of see that, like, at a glance, Execute could be the same. I don't underestimate what I can think is an item at this point. Just have to double check that wasn't shiny. Okay, rest spot is up there. I'm assuming you meant this as a rest spot. Let's just do laps of this, but I need to not be running. Come on, Chespin. All the others have been good. Maybe if I just say the name 3 times. Chespin. 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 Nope. For a second, I was like, maybe? No. That's just a normal driller. Just need to keep doing laps, although now nothing's spawning. There. Oh, Dynamo as well. We just got Chespin on the mind. Come on, bud. Spawn for me. Do it. Do it now. Come to the dark side. The dark side has cake. I forget where that originally came from. So it's like an old school meme at this point. Like, come to the dark side. We've got candy. Anything? Nope. That's so bad. It should have made me laugh. Just nope. I feel like I always have to justify, like, I shouldn't have laughed because that was so tough. But the dumber the joke, the more likely it's going to make me laugh. Because I have such a childish sense of humor. The amount of effort it takes me to not audibly laugh whenever I heard someone say doo-doo. Like, you know what a doo-doo? And I'm like, just like giggle under my breath. But then there's the severely or like cripplingly adult side of my brain. Or like, not adult, more like the sexual side of my humor that just goes, don't make a sex joke, don't make a sex joke. Yeah, I literally, that is what I say. I had like, he said doo-doo. Like, don't make doo-doo, no. It will not be appreciated. They will judge you. But then, there's like, oh, Chespin. There's the bit of my brain that has like an internal argument that goes, oh, but it's funny though. You want to say it though. I'm like, I know I want to say it, but they won't find it funny. Or it's like, it's 50-50. Which is like why me and one of the girls we get on with just work so well. Because she says, I think it, but just have to look at you to know you thought it too. So I don't feel like the odd one out. Hey! Welcome back, Ray. I don't know how long we're going to be on for, but you're alive. Hope whatever you're doing went well. It's maybe 6 at a push. I'm just trying to finish off the starters. Which I'm up to Gen 5 starters. Going to later. I thought we were still heading down that very steep path. Considering it's 1:05. I'm hoping to finish. If I was being realistic, 1:45. Yeah, which I probably should be doing. To be fair, doing this and trying to like find Pokemon, I probably could play something on the side. Which I've tried to actually work out how to do. You did, but I also offered up the point of I'm too stubborn to let that happen without finding all the starters. So I know it's on me. It's my own issue. I acknowledge this. Don't JKB. You actually don't care what I think. You just know I'm too stubborn to care what you think either. It's a mutual lack of care. Fair enough. I'd lack the effort to fight it. I will let you care for me. We will embrace this kind of parasocial relationship. I find out Thunder... Oh, God. It's late. It's late. I've been Thunder waving everything. I just didn't T-wave it. We can get through this. Although it's just going to keep stealing health from me. Oh, that crit? Nope. It just went really fast, so it's not going to stay in. Nope, there we go. Mudshot? It is. Oh, it's level 70 as well. So it's probably past like a level threshold to be a harder catch. I think. I forget what they are. There's like big level thresholds that make them harder when it comes like the rounding. Too fast. Yep. You can just tell sometimes when the Pokeball throw is too fast or the shakes are too fast. You know they're not going to stay in. Like this, it's not going to stay in. But, gonna call it. This one, it's gonna stay in. I hate that when I threw it. Like as soon as I said it. Honestly, if it struggles, it'll actually end up taking some damage. Pain Split will only have like 5 PP. Wood Hammer will only have like 5. Or it'll just get caught in the ball and I won't make a difference. I can't remember if Wood Hammer was 5 or 10 base PP. there we go. Oh, wait. I thought it was just clipping that moment. Oh, God. Wait, that looks like... No, never mind. That is DLC. Yeah, that fair enough for the. I was expecting it. 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to see what bit was clipped specifically. Is that wait? That's gonna be the laugh and maybe the big bongs. Was it? It was a classroom. Play. Will they not play from there?
They all just go into
The fact that I just cut myself off. I shouldn't make myself laugh. But fucking who else would? Apparently use with your dad jokes even though none of us have kids. That we know of. And chestnut. Did I catch a fennekin before? No, I could have caught a fennekin, but I know where to go for one. Yeah, and just see me in front of a classroom and be like, what the hell is going on? Walks over to baby's crib. Puts the baby down. Baby shouldn't be laughing like this. I mean, technically, yeah. By like process of elimination, I used to be granddad of chat until Ray came in. So it's like 3 years difference or something. We've got granddad and I became dad. You've just noticed a prank kill. That's fucking funny. That was like a long-term joking. Like a long ban on that one. Did Majora change his name back? Or is it still a really long one that I can't actually remember fully what it is? God, my harem of breadwomen. Yeah, and just confuse anyone popping in. Just confuse Ruby when she pops in. She'd be like, I thought I was the only trans one here. She's lost that title of the only trans in the chat. Like Little Britain being the only gay in the village. She's going to be like denial and always say it. You claim that title. She says, you know, just be like, yeah, it's 2023, almost 2024. Can be whatever I want. Is this Delphox area? No, but it's Rowlet area, apparently. Inside, aren't we all just bred? Yeah, technically. What did you pop in actual day one? I'm not sure. I think actual day one, maybe not, if I was to classify them. Well baked and tasty. Some more baked than others at certain times. I think you may be able to claim yourself as day 2. Ooh, and there's Snivy. Yeah. You can claim yourself as the first. Well baked, underproved. Okay, Prowler isn't here. I'm going for Fennekin. Which I think... Oh, god damn it, Prowler. I just reminded myself I need to finish watching Bake Off. I got so far through it this year and just kind of stopped. Yeah, you were technically the first subscription, just not with that account. Which I'm assuming, yeah, looking at it, you cancelled the subscription on the other account. I was going to say, please say there's not a subscription going on another account. But just looked over and there's only 2 active. Thank God. Just getting free money for an extra subscription out of nowhere. Imagine it. Is this where Fennekin spawns? No, this is Rowlet again. I should actually maybe check the decks as to where Fennekin spawns. Yeah, these are the only 2. Over there, but below and to the left of the pond. Oh, way over there. Yeah, it says 2 sub points and 2 subscribers. Feck. Because there can be Panay hype. Oh, the tier 3. I just threw that in there as filler. I didn't know what to have as a tier 3 emote, so just made a random default one. While I was moving them all around just to fill slots. I do need to make a tier 3 one, but it just wouldn't get used, so there's no real rush for it. I thought you were like very like just trying to be like, what is this Panay hype? Let's get this train going, sort of thing. Then I realized I was like, oh no, I did do that the other day while I was shifting emotes around. I mean, if you design one and I like it, I'm willing to use it. Which, considering what you made before, I probably would. Give you a reason to up it to tier 3 just to use your own emote. It'd be so. Yeah, if you get to it before me, I'm more than willing to throw it on there. At least I'd be able to use it. Okay, over here. Okay, I still gotta go slightly further west. It would be a nice. I'm trying to get Christmas presents for you somehow for you guys as well. Trying to do the whole repaint thing, whether it's just a video or stream on the Christmas Eve or whatever. Trying to do something because I do like giving back a little bit. Like I said, I liked actually shiny hunting for yous. Maybe because yous can get more involved as well with the hunts. Feels like less of just a I'm doing my thing and yous are just watching me do it. Fennekin. You see this? I know there's a weird perspective thing on it, but I still do like doing it anyway. You really don't. We're all good, relatively happy in life. We'll just mutually give back and forth. That's what we need to do. It's give and take. We just keep it all at like equal exchange. Full Metal Alchemist this crap. Who is? Oh, that's Sobble. Almost missed Sobble. No, you must give and take. I will be like a mum who likes to feed her children to like. I will be a feeder. And so we'll use, and we'll just constantly feed each other. With emotional support, with giveaways. A go-go says tribute. Please, no, not a go-go. Just a skidoo. Dude. No. Can't believe I almost missed this Sobble. I would have killed myself. Not literally. Maybe literally. Oh. So one of the things I was thinking for the Christmas Eve stream was doing one of those like I hunt your shinies, but like beforehand getting like a list of what people might want. And just starting really early and only stopping when I find the shinies that you want. Because the original idea I actually had was, oh, I just hunt you all like Delibirds and just give you all like the Delibird shinies or whatever. But I think some people may not want it or whatever. And it'd be more interesting if I did more than just a single Pokemon hunt. That's how the idea evolved to that. Just preferably like Scarlet Violet based that I could do the hunts in. Because I would not be doing Masuda or K or like any other method. Would need to be quick. Let's shove Sobble into the box and evolve it when I get round to it. We're getting there. Fennekin is further south. I need to remember not to run. Oh, and there's another Sobble. Apparently, more common than I thought. See, iron bundles are ones I was thinking of. I was like, people may not want Delibird, but iron bundles actually a nice shiny. It's going on the list. Iron bundle. And that's a fun, easier hunt. Because I wouldn't have to squint for it. That's definitely on the list. I'll drop a message before that stream anyway, just to double check what people might want. Wait, we were what? What context am I missing? Or have missed? / haven't paid attention to? Rolled. If I get multiple, you get rolled and you get dull. No, not the win. The wedding goal? Question mark. Oh yeah, I forgot about rolled. I'm not great with Animal Crossing Penguin names. I only know Cube off the top of my head, I think. Do I know any others? I know there's a... Oh, there's the mechanical one. But now his name's just not coming to mind. Yeah, Cube is cute. I haven't played Animal Crossing so long. I haven't actually had an urge to go back to playing it, in all honesty. After I got all the golden tools, I was like, I'm done. I'm out. I'm not in for the daily chores. Because towards the end, I felt like I was forcing myself to do daily tasks. I got my island to a place where I liked it. Yeah, I think I was over 500 or so hours of it by the time I was done. Is that? No, yellow flower. It would actually be a cool thing, like, depending on how many of us have got saves from it. It'd be kind of cool to, like, do the Dream Island thing. And just go through everyone's islands and just have, like, little tours. Because I'm assuming at this point, everyone who's played it has had, like, a 5-star island and kind of got it to at least roughly where they'd like it. Because that was the point that I got mine to. I was like, before I even got all, like... And you're off. Before I even got to all the golden tools, I just decided, like, this is where the island's going to be. I'm not going to do anything more to it. I don't care enough. Oh no, I did that. That's what I mean. That's how long the golden tools took me. Because friggin' original Gulliver took so long to show up. Oh, that's just a beanie. Yeah, original Gulliver took so long to show up, especially after they introduced Pirate Gulliver, who could take up one of his spots but didn't count for actually seeing Gulliver 30 times. There's so much pain and agony. You could hear like the little bits of frustration in my voice. Fennekin, there we go. Because I think I actually got all of Pirate Gulliver's things before I finished normal Gulliver. Finished all the museums. I went full completionist with it. Just was not going to collect all the items. Hey, oh, that is needs to go on my list. I need to make shiny XP socks. I actually can't wait to get back to just doing shiny dex things. Weirdly. Because I've had like the urge to just hunt shinies again. Yeah, more sus. It's just gonna blend a little bit more because the greens match a lot closer. Like the green matches the beige a lot closer, where the pink actually has a bit of like light and dark contrast. I actually think about it now. Just going back to like the just shiny hunting. I think I've just wanted to go back to hunting in Let's Go. I think that's been my urge. Because I think once I tried doing the radar hunting with Min Cow, I kind of realized like, oh, I don't want to go back to doing that. But then Let's Go. Yep. Same here. You've realised my experience with it. Especially when the Chanseys start spawning instead of Diglets. Oh, the pain. Oh yeah, true, because you had the double whack of my hunt plus yours. Yeah. Thank God that's true. But a Lowland Diglett though. I'd just have to catch a load of them. If I found a shiny along the way, it would be a kick in the teeth. But to hunt a Lowland Diglett. For the shiny decks, I might need to. I just have to catch a load of them in that cave. So get ready for that stream. We will be going back to that cave. And depending on how long the first Lowland Diglett takes. And how many of them I need to trade. It will take a while because we might need to go back to the cave and catch more. And we just caught Fennekin. So that's a warning for future. It'd be one of those, just give us a heads up when you're going to start that. So I can just, like Stitch was saying before, just ban myself, unfollow, unsub, catch you next year. Oh, look at the time. I can't catch the next couple weeks of streams. Could it be that or just like seeing the trade animation over and over again? I can't remember what the odds for that are. Because I don't think the shiny charm affects the trade odds. I'd need to refresh myself. But at least we wouldn't actually be looking for a shiny. It'd just be like catch hundreds at a time and trade through. And just wait to see in the trade animation if a shiny one comes over. Oh, you got lucky for the right shit. Nice. Fingers crossed. Same for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. But if I got one like late into the chain where I'd had like 50 left or something, and had to go for the next one because I need 2 for the living dex. Then I'd have to go into the cave again for more. After I did it as well. Okay, who's next? I'm getting close now. I don't want to let this get to a 6-hour stream. Greninja's already done, thank God. Yeah, for all of them. At least Farfetch. Oh, wait. Galarian Farfetch'd evolves. But that's Galarian. That isn't Alolan. Remembering it now. I'm hoping some single forms will be easier. Okay. Rowlet I just saw. And it's pretty much fecking everywhere. In fact, it's in this area. It's on the map. There's Fennekin. I might need to go away from this area to try and spawn him though. Because Fennekins will try and spawn. Actually, if I go more east. Fennekin should then not spawn over here, but maybe Rowlet. They're the east. I know this only shows so many. No, what you also don't need to stay on for the whole stream. If you just want to get points, yeah, just leave me muted on the iPad or something. In another room, so you can actually fall asleep and not just listen to me yammering to myself. Yeah, that's what I was like. You don't need to stay watching. Like, no, the points are more important than actually watching me. I know what this relationship is. I know how our dynamic works. If I go over to the greener bits, is that where it's going to spawn? Like up here, maybe? I mean, Rowlet spawned over here. Yeah. I'm just a bonus to points. Ooh, Rowlet. There we go. No. That was the truth finally coming out. I am just the added bonus to you being able to have Pokeballs. It's like being like, oh, I get Sky Glass plus also a Sky subscription. Like just seeing it backwards. Instead you get Sky plus Sky Glass as a bonus. Well, look at this. I buy a free Twitch subscription to someone with Amazon Prime, and I also get Amazon Prime. Thankfully, I shouldn't be on long. I'm just looking, thinking I've got to do like... I want to try and get in like a 40-50 minute exercise session. So I'm really hoping this doesn't take too long for these last ones. 56. Because I think I've only got these 2 generations left because I'm on 7. Then I've got to get 8. I've already got Sobble for that. I need Grookey and Scorby. Litten, Grookey, Scorbunny, Litten. I want Poplio. There we go. And now I'll have the Decidueye. Which technically I already have because of this. Because of the raids. I was going to say because of Hisuian Decidueye from the raids. But I think I also had a normal one. But just for the video, I'm evolving them right the way up. Because technically I could skip them. And I think I cleared just the right amount of boxes to actually fit all of these in. So Litten I saw before. Yeah, Litten was over there. Can adapt to living in the canyon biome. So it's not going to be in a cave. No worries. I'm assuming you're probably going to fall asleep. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. You're probably going to fall asleep by the time I'm done, so have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you potentially tomorrow while I finish stuff off. Because I'm a glutton for punishment and I just want to get everything recorded. That is better than I'd be. I'll just put the iPad on and just fully be like, you're on, I'm listening to you, you're a podcast now, good night. So it's a canyon biome. Potentially, I mean, if you've also like, if there's something you want made and you got like sketches and that, I could also attempt to make one myself if I ever have time. Because I think I've got the tier 3 emote. I've also got 3 friggin' spawn a horde of Littens. There we go. I've also got 3 animated emotes. I know there's one that I want to make and then one that I've got an idea for. So there's still one spare slot that I don't know what I want to do with. Because there's a cat jam, basically that, with toxicity. And there's also, I forget which one was going to be like that ba 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 one. I don't know, I forgot what that emote's called. I need to see that Scyther in the background. Is that going to be? No. Did I see it have a pink body? No. It was just lightning. I think it was one to do with... Oh, sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, it was that with Dashbun, wasn't it? Or something. And I realised, sorry, you put the squirrel emote. Which could be a good tier 3 emote. Holding his nuts. He could be holding a little Pokeball, but like a little Hisuian Pokeball, so it's still wood and it's like his little acorn. Okay. Loving it. Loving the idea. You could just do like what I do half the time, is just like paste in the actual... It's the only slot I have open at this point. There's stuff that I have planned for like follower emotes and like shifting the shifting stuff up and down. Oh, it's confused. So the only slot left is tier 3. But thankfully all the animated emotes would still be tier 1. I have 3 animated slots and 1 static slot, but the static slot is tier 3. It's why the hype one is in there right now. I think the high emote is obviously going to be demoted to not being a thing again. But it's in there to fill a slot at the minute while I get other ones ready. I mean, if you want to... It's all up to if you have time / want to do it. I don't want to be like, make an animated emote for me. Work, bitch. Do it. Do it now. Which I really need to get working on the Toxjam one because it's like 90% done. I just actually need to work on like a second animation for the head so the electric looks like it's actually well, electric. And then just get the animation because it's near enough rigged. I just need to bring the Photoshop file then into After Effects. It's Incineroar. Oh, we're getting so close. So close. One more. And then just give it all 5 of these. Perfect. Oh, I'm just trying to think, what could another animated one be? I guess I'll just go to like Twitch emote to just be like, what do I want my version of this to be? Darkest Lariat, nope. Okay, drop this. I've got to find Poplio. The butt shake one. Oh my god. Maybe. It's a very hesitant maybe. If I could think of something that makes me laugh enough. I hate that it would sell me on it. Can adapt to live in the coastal biome? I'm assuming in the water. Yeah, a lot of that looks like water. We're going north. That's what I was just trying to think of, like which one would work. And the only one that you wouldn't even be able to tell it was. But I was thinking because when we were looking for it and I was trying to prove Stitch wrong with the shiny prediction, Tauros has a very thick dumpy. Like thick with a couple C's and like 5 Q's. Like I can break them out in a bit and have a very weird section of stream where we're just, especially shiny Tauros, because the highlights look a lot stronger on the black body. I feel like I have to get him out just to prove a point. Ooh, there's Poplio though. Just as I was about to go onto land and pull him out. But Poplio's right there, so slightly saved you. Got to evolve them and then pull out Tauros so we can look at his dumpy for a bit. It's a good dumpy. They can approve. Would it be against TOS? I think it'd be just about safe. But emphasis on just about. Paneye dumper. Maybe. Okay. Stop selling me on the idea by making it stupider. Is that a Poplio behind me? Or was that the Inkay? No, that was the Inkay, thank God. Yeah, this is... So, I shouldn't be telling you, but the trick of me is to tell me an idea, make it stupid. Make it completely dumb, and that no one else would do it, and that will make me want to do it. Guaranteed. Because half of me making the TTS chat thing was me going, how much more insufferable could I make Doug's chat? And that is how you make it more insufferable. But I was just laughing to myself when it got like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, maybe not Tauros. I just had to acknowledge how much Tauros has like a thick dumpy. But yeah, we may have to come up with a different Pokemon that has a good rump. Or maybe make it a bit more normal and make it a person. Like, choose a character. Wait, can I get this with excess? I'll have to make it like 25. Nope, not getting it with that. Although it gets weird with Pokemon characters because they're all children. Do I want to make a twerking child as an emote? Not really. Yeah, maybe play it safe and avoid using Pokemon characters. Make it me. Do I want me twerking as an emote? A little bit. Because that sounds... Again, it sounds dumb. And in theory, I wouldn't want it. But it's so dumb, I kind of do. Okay, Gen 7 done. One more gen to go, and then I can actually clock off for the night. And I've already got Sobble, so I only actually need to. Right, we're getting close. We're getting close. Coastal biome on the grass down there. If these are quick, I'll be able to get off before 2. Oh, I'm so close. And then I'll pretty much be on to Legends tomorrow. I just have to grind out some BP. Yep. Oh, and I just randomly ran into Grookey. I didn't even notice him because he blended in. Okay, it's being good to me. I might be able to get off before 2. It depends how Score Bunny wants to play. I love it. That's just like the tier twig before. I was just walking around, like flew to the rest point. Went to go find it. I was like, I wonder if tier twig spawns in there. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I swear, sometimes I get ridiculous luck and then I just go on like the worst droughts. Oh, and what? Okay. I know I'm tired. I need to T-wave him. Thunder wave. Thunder wave. Then he will stay in the ball quicker and I can get onto Scorbunny. Try it not to yawn. Try not to spread the yawning around. God, it's late. And I'm probably going to get to bed about 3-ish after I squeeze in my exercise. Oh my god, Paneye dash butt. I mean, if anything's going to have cake, it's got to be dash bun, right? It fits in with the law. It's got that cake. And the emote name is great. Yeah. Am I gonna make this? Maybe. Oh, I hate that I'm gonna animate like a dash bun twerking. And I'd have to do like the way I animate stuff simply. I don't think would work, so I'd actually have to like maybe like hand animate. I wouldn't be able to like keyframe animate it. I hate that I'm gonna do it. Like I can't even lie to myself and be like, nah, I won't do it. I'm gonna get to it. And that's like I can work on the Tox Jam one, like on my breaks and that in work. I could not do that in my half-hour breaks in work. Because I just get the weirdest looks. Like people walking past my desk going, what are you doing there? At least they can walk past my desk and go, oh, we're just doing a little like cartoon animated face, whatever, if they don't know what Pokemon is. But it would just be a straight ass with a tail. I hate that. I love the idea though. Grookey, get in the ball. Why are you drawing a dog twerking? And like, it's a Pokemon. And I'd be like, why are you drawing a Pokemon twerking? Like, it wouldn't make it any better. Why are you making a kid's cartoon twerk? Is all they would essentially see. Although I did have like a moment of pride because like occasionally I'll doodle on my notes in work and I would just one of the things I've started doing is doing like JP, but like so many different like sizes. I'm making like essentially a collage of JPs that kind of like satisfyingly fill a space with like different emotions in that. And I've just handed my note over to someone so she knew what we were working on, that type of thing. And she went, oh, but these like the little Pokemon letter things. I went, oh, you know more about Pokemon than just that's a Pikachu. Like, I'm so proud of you. I hope next Christmas Santa gets me a dog. That's what next Christmas will be. That's my goal. But yeah, I was so happy when she knew they were Pokemon letters. I didn't care that she didn't know they were unknown. She just knew more than a Pikachu. Wacky wants to learn double hit. Okay. Scorbunny, please be good to me. We have 10 minutes to find you. Technically, I could have bred a couple of these if they were being an absolute pain. But they've been fine and I'd rather catch them in the terrarium. Because it looks better in the video. I feel like they definitely wouldn't have a clue. Or a Yu-Gi-Oh! That'd be funny. Yeah, give them 3 options. Including the Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually makes it funnier. Like, is this one of the creatures? Or is it just something completely different? And then I'd have to get like suggestions from Ruby. Be like, what one's a close? I could throw them off. Oh, that's a good idea. Can adapt to living in the polar biome. Why is it in the polar biome? Oh, it's white as well. Ooh, Chimchar outbreak.
Do you want to play a game? Is it a Pokemon, a Digimon, or a Yu-Gi-Oh? Wrong. It's all 3. No, you must die. You must die.
I love those deep, gravelly voices, if you couldn't tell. They're my favourite ones to do. And my voice is 90% of the time up for doing them. Just apparently whenever I've jumped onto stream to do them, my voice has not been ready and it's just died after like 2 seconds. I don't know, but I feel if anyone could find a way to make that happen, or like where it has happened, Ruby would be the one. Okay, is this where... Okay, Scorbunny can spawn here. I just gotta look for the little red ears. And collect items along the way. Wait, are they? Oh, they are! Scorbunny was good to me. I can get off possibly before 2 o'clock. If I do this fast enough. Thunderwave. I remember this time. Good, 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 good. Okay. I feel like I need more tense music than this. Ugh. I'm not yawning you off. Oh, and I stayed in. Thank you, Scorbunny. I love you. Love you. Thank you. And no shinies to this. I do think I spent all my luck the other day. Dark Magicamon. Magichuman. I hate that. That sounds proper. With my lack of knowledge, that sounds like an actual card. Okay, let's get these levels in. 2. Scorbunny gets to go to Cinderace. Gets to go to What's its middle form? Raboot. Yeah, I was nowhere near. Yeah. It really sped up towards the end, and I've only been live for 5.5 hours. I was only meant to try and come on for like 3.5. But I got so close, I was like, I might as well just finish this off. I hate to disappoint, but I don't think we're getting there. Considering there's only one evolution, and then I'm pretty much done. And he's right here. I don't even need to hunt him. Oh, so I decided I was just going to do like some stuff offline. But instead of hitting record, I accidentally hit start streaming instead. And immediately realized and had to end. But I am going to upload that 22-second stream because you see in Discord, apparently there was a ton of lore that happened in that 22 seconds. I'm going to upload it as like a joke, like day 59. Because technically I did go live that day and it's just going to be funny. One more evolution. We'll take it to that. There was a risk. Not when I actually went live, but if I was live at any other point that day. Not any other point. But, oh, that's done. Yeah, anytime I've ever been, like, recording stuff, I always get, like, the paranoia of, like, what if I've hit stream instead and I've not been, like saying, like, just not decent. Like, maybe I've just, like, checked something's, because if I end stream, it remuxes a file to an MP4 and that can take a bit. So occasionally I'll come in and check, and usually, like, I might go and like have a shower or a bath and come in and check it. Maybe. Yeah, you never know. Twitch is getting like more flexible with it. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly check the decks. Yeah, I think I was checking it. And I could clearly see, like, in one of the previews, because it had my camera on it, just me, just only in a towel. Yeah, with only a towel on. There you go. You called it. 236 out of 236. I'm going to quickly check for any blank spots. Which, God, this is taking a bit. Okay, no blank spots there. All I've got is this silhouette, and this one, which they look like paradoxes. 236 to 239. And then I'm done. I mean, we'll see. If I ever get desperate for money, I would definitely go the topless, towel-only meta. But for now, I'm going to save. And thank you. I deserved it. Can't put... Damn it. There we go. Yeah, cheers for popping by. I'm glad I was around for when you actually finished up Baldur's Gate, so I could have, like, someone keeping me sane, because me and Stitch were going delirious. And I will maybe catch you tomorrow while I finish off doing legendaries and grinding out BP. Yeah, I'm going to finish before 2 in the morning and maybe see you tomorrow. Oh, wait, get music on for the outro. Nope. Yeah, I like the Pokemon music. Sweet. take off this and catch you in a bit. Boop.